Yeah, I saw you. Good afternoon, doctor.
Good afternoon.
I don't know you, doctor.
I'm the new doctor here.
Sorry, but we're not told there's a new doctor, right?
A specialist from Medugri.
Okay. Let me call the doctor.
Doctor! What? Call the police! Call the police! Hello? Hold him! Hold him! Hold the police! Hold him! Hold him! Hello? Hello, doctor! Doctor!
Does it matter?
Please take it upstairs. Get his palace, please.
I'm coming.
All right. Hello. I missed your call. I missed you so much. Please come back quickly. What? Can't we just have a decent conversation without you mentioning her name or Aadima all the time? Fine. Talk to you later, please. Fool. Oh my God.
Babe.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Can you imagine?
What happened?
He asked me to go and check up on Aadima.
Is that why your face is like this?
Is it not enough? So, do you know what might change this mood of mine right now?
Come on, tell me.
I want to have some sugar. I don't mind. Come on. Come, let's go. Let's go.
Different sound, like Ada, he baby give it to me. Hey Ada, rock me. Hey this. That's you'll be hearing as if it's bush baby. Yes, from the look of things, that boy is killing our princess. That guy is dangerous.
Yeah. You know, on our way, uncle.
The guy is a nakis. You know well,
Hey. And the prince of OMA wants to marry her. Hey. Hello. But all these things are happening. You did tell me.
Why? I wanted to, but she threatened all of us. She said anybody that escaped him, that the person will be fired. So we decided to keep calm. But I believe one day, come catch them.
This is unbelievable.
No, please. I don't want anybody to see you around the palace. Please, move by the look of things, the way things is now, so that you will not put me into trouble.
It's alright, I understand. I know what to do.
Okay, come on. I'll let you know.
Someone attempted to kill Aadima at the hospital.
My God.
Are you aware of that?
No way. That is terrible. Who could that be?
Austin, are you having an affair with Princess Adora?
I beg your pardon. What kind of nonsense talk is that?
It's just a harmless question. Why are you flaming up?
No way, mother. No way.
Princess Adora, if I were you, I will keep short at this time.
Excuse you?
Answer the question, Austin.
My prince, I only helped her to acquire a property.
Oh, my bad. You see, I forgot. But babe, why are you acting up like this? Don't you trust me anymore?
Exhibit, please.
Princess Adora, the Onowu of your kingdom told me that he saw you with this low life in your father's palace, pants down. And this has been going on for a long time.
How dare you? Is that an insult or what?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. How do you expect me to have a thing with a low life like this? I am a princess. And I have pride. Your Majesty. I think someone wants to frame me up. I don't know what Onowu told his friend here, but I will swear on my honor, that's not true. It's not possible.
We believe you, Adora. But look at this video here. I'll take a look at this. Are you not the person in that picture?
No way! No! This can't be me. This is AI. No! This is an artificial intelligence, not me. It can't be me.
Okay. Austin, are you not the one with her, floricking with her on this video?
My prince, I'm very sorry. It's me in the video, and not any AI.
What are you saying? That's not true. I can explain. My prince, I can explain. Your Majesty, my queen, I can explain.
Shut up, you disgusting idiot. Hey! Okay. Okay.
For your food. Are you okay? Papa, what is it? Why is your face like this?
I am coming.
Wait, Papa, your food! You should come and eat your food!
I am coming.
Welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine, but you came a bit late.
Yes, my father wanted me to do a few things, and you know it's the market day today, so.
Oh yes, today is Ori Day, I remember.
Right. How are you?
I'm okay.
So, how have you been?
I've just been here waiting for you. I just finished cooking for my mother.
Oh, okay.
But
That's
she's
great.
in-
My prince. Greetings.
How are you?
I'm very well. You came to see your friend today?
Yes, I came to see.
I prayed for.
Mama, welcome.
You're my prince.
How is the royal home?
Everyone is doing fine.
You're
Thank
welcome.
You. Yeah,
Please, my regards to them when you
they're
get
here.
home.
Thank you.
I hope there's something for me to eat at home.
Yes, Mama, I just finished cooking.
Oh, no problem.
Welcome.
Dalo, oh.
So, let's go see that piece of land you talked about.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's go. So,
Agawine. Hey! Akwefo. You are at home today.
Mama, I beg.
What is it again?
You
What
did form
happened?
my hand though.
What happened, Con?
Why were you smiling at the prince?
Is he my enemy?
Welcoming him, welcome. How are you? What was that for?
Is he my enemy?
And you know he came here to visit your stepdaughter, not your own daughter. Why are you happy?
I don't understand what you want me to do. If you want to be friends with the prince, he has been coming here since. You should have acquainted yourself to him,
Mama,
warmed up to him.
The prince is supposed to come and visit your daughter so that you'll be happy. He is the prince of this kingdom. That is when you should be all happy and welcoming, not coming to visit Aadima.
No, should I bring rope and tie you with the prince? Do I know you want to
Are
be
you
friends
not
with
the
him?
mother? Are you not supposed to be tinting him towards your only child?
Was I the one that treated him towards Aadima?
I beg.
Where are you going?
Don't
Con?
ask me any questions.
If you want to be friends with the prince, you won't warm yourself towards him. Ewu.
So that place isn't developed, but I can see some houses though.
Yeah, it's already developing because people have already got
Moved in.
Yes.
I can see they're building houses over there. That's great. I like the place.
You like
I do.
the land,
yeah,
right?
of course.
I'm glad you like it.
Thank you, my better half.
Oh, please, which one is better half? I beg, don't use that one, whine me. Pay me my consultation fee.
Of course, come on. I'm going to give you some money for showing me the place, of course. Yeah.
Akibia, I know you call. So when are you going to the UK for your studies?
My studies, I'm looking next month.
Next month.
You're right. Next
Oh.
month. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Why? Listen, I'm going to give you some money before I go, so don't think I'm running away.
No, I'm not. Come on, don't make it look that way.
Yeah,
okay, fine. So,
are you ready to do the business? You know, it's quite, demanding to get into farming.
What are you saying? Me? What am I doing in this village? What am I doing with myself? I am fully ready. As long as you will pay me, everything is money.
Well,
money energizes
I know
me.
you like money a lot, but I mean, farming is actually very lucrative, and a lot of people don't know about that.
That's
They think it's a poor man's business, but it's the type of business nobody talks about.
Honestly, there's
Very,
money
very
in it.
lucrative, and if you keep expanding, that's how you make more money. So get ready, brace yourself.
Like I said, me, I'm ready. It's just money. Use money to, to motivate
Yeah, but
my
I just
spirit.
said you're going to make a lot of money from it, but you have to be consistent, and that's how you expand.
Yeah, but making it your business now. I'm
Yeah,
only
but it's yours
helping.
too. I mean, it's
Spark, how far now?
Dey.
When you go run this thing for me now, when you dey pour the acid for my sister now?
You know what they ask me make I do now? Abi, you know how dangerous really something be, Abi. How you go tell me say make I pour your sister acid?
Give me money, give me 100k. Knock me, make I run the matter for you now.
You say what?
I say give me money, knock me, make I pour acid.
Make I knack you.
Yes, now.
Wetin dey work you now? Your name don dey spark enter your head because they call you spark, your brain dey spark. Why I go knack you? I go give you 100k, constant knack you show free. You dey whine me?
E be like you don't know what you tell me say make I do for you, Abi. She be you want the prince now. Bah, me and you know say your sister and the prince no dey even date. Since when you come back from Lagos, I saw your body dey hot. Calm down, be calming down. I go do am for you. Give me money, 100k, no comot shishi inside, and knock me.
Why you dey do like this? See, I like the prince. The guy na my kind of guy. He fresh. Now me and him dey on the same level. We suppose dey run things. But my stepsister no dey even allow me see road. She just dey all over the guy. I want her out.
E be like you know dey understand. And then we pay the na no were in yano. Do you understand? I know what you want. She be na prince you want knack. Knack me. Apa acid. She come on for road, you knack prince. Tilo. They make am look like say na too much talk now.
Why you dey do like this? Run this thing for me. Na me oh.
Now you know since when I want knack you, you know see body. I go pour acid. No be acid you want make her pour. Go do am now. How you dey make this matter dey dey very long? But na small something. Wey you go do, nobody go even know say you don. You dey try me.
Make her knack you.
See body na.
Idika, this is the second time I'm dreaming of my lovely daughter going blind. At first, it was she being crippled and blind. Please, this is getting too much. I need your help.
Look at you! Ordinary cook, you cannot cook. Boil ordinary water, you cannot boil ordinary water. You went to school and achieved nothing. You are worthless. Always sitting for jam as if jam is a tradition. You are what more than idiot.
Now you go.
No, don't call me.
Is it not enough?
Don't call me.
Mama, I will burst oh. I will burst oh.
Hey, shut up your mouth there. You will burst what? Papa is talking, you're talking. You don't have respect. You will burst. You even know the meaning of what you're saying. Eh? After getting F9 in English, you're there talking nonsense.
Don't ever tell me to keep quiet again. Are you mad?
How did you get involved in this matter? Parents are talking. You don't know if I
Mama, why would she be talking when Papa is talking?
Shut up! Ekwensu onye ọma. Ọkụkọ onye ọma adịbịa. Oche aga asụ aje were dị ọkụkọ piam tinite. Anọfịa. You love your father more.
Mama, you just have to caution her.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm talking, you're talking. But when she talks, no, you're talking when Papa is talking.
Let her behave herself. Let her behave herself. If I talk too much now, she will run to Lagos. I keep seeing her hanging with different men. It is Ogadi that washes the clothes, mops the house, does everything in this house. All this buffalo knows how to do is to sleep, wake up and start making useless calls. If she cannot stand my discipline here, let her go back to Lagos where your brother always condone all sort of nonsense. In this place, I will not condone her. Are you still... No, get out of the Let her go and be sad and mop the house. I'm up here. Hey! I go see Gawagomi. Let her mop that house. And if you don't mop it well, provide another money. Let her go back to Lagos. I will not condone this idiot here.
You are looking at me. You are looking at me. Give her, get up! Let me make fire. You have balanced.
It's not my fault.
Talk to me now. You may make a man like here. I was saying I want to make you. Idiot.
You want to disgrace me? Papa, stop! Don't worry. I will disgrace you. I will kill you. I was out to discuss business with my friends. The next thing I saw were the eyes of my friends moving front and back, and I was like, what is happening? When I followed their eye directions and I saw that they were just all moping at my daughter. She just stunned out, dressed like a harlot. And then when I saw the insult this girl was giving to me, I just looked at her and I was so... Like I died. I died that moment.
You don't need to die.
I died that moment, knowing that this idiot is my daughter.
You don't need to die. She dresses like this because she's a city girl.
Leave her! You allowed her escape. You allowed her escape. You go there. No problem. No, I will kill you. I will kill you.
Papa!
Okay. Huh?
Papa!
What is it?
Papa, see, the priest got me an iPhone.
iPhone?
I'm telling you.
Hey!
He said that he's appreciating me for what I did for his father at the palace. Yes, on the father's birthday.
Oh, I am so happy for you.
Thank you, Papa.
One day you become the queen.
Papa, but which one is one day I'll become the queen again?
Oh, are you not hoping that one day you get married by the prince?
Papa, no, we are not even talking towards that side. The prince and I are just friends, and you know it. Besides, he has a beautiful girl that he wants to marry. She's a princess.
Well, let me tell you, my prayers is that the prince should find you worthy. From being a friend, you will now come and begin to ask your hand in marriage.
Papa,
that's my prayer.
That's not the topic now. Look at the phone. The phone is very fine. I'm now an iPhone user.
Hey, Papa. So because of ordinary iPhone, China iPhone, you want to dash your precious daughter out to the prince? Just like that, eh?
Adanna now. Why would you be talking to Papa like that? It's not nice.
Are you mad? Was I talking to you? Or because you have an iPhone now, you think you can talk back at me? Are you stupid or something?
Will you shut up?
No problem. Even if the phone is China, I will use it like that. She they bought it for me. I will use it. I don't have any problem. My advice for you is that you should learn to be happy for people so that the blessings that is moving around will locate you.
See, if I want the latest iPhone in town, I will just call my uncle in Lagos and he will order it from abroad because that is what he's using. It's not this one that they bought from Chima shop for you and you're here making
no problem. Chima shop or China or anywhere, I will use it like that. It's an iPhone, it's my phone, a gift from the prince himself.
Adam,
Papa,
please just go quietly and hide it.
Are you
somewhere.
sure it's even working safe? Go and charge it and see if it will come on.
But you shut up there. Make sure that she doesn't see where you keep this phone.
it's okay.
Eh? She's not making mad that the uncle will buy aeroplane and nothing. Just go inside, enjoy your phone. Eh?
No problem, Papa. Don't stress yourself. Okay? Even if it's not charging, I'll use it like that. I'm not an iPhone user.
I am happy.
I'm not an iPhone
I'm from ego iPhone, ego moto. Eh? Why you guys like your name, eh? Your name,
Can you stop crying? Why are you crying like that? Because go. Stop, Biko.
Mama, the prince chose her. The prince chose Aadima over me. Mama, he asked her to serve his friends food and drinks and asked me to leave. He said what I was wearing was too short and that my bum my legs were all outside. Mama, is my dress short?
I said no. I said no before. And I'm still saying no. Stop crying like a child. Are you a baby or what? Yeah.
Oh, Mama, even if they were outside, I wanted him to notice me. I wanted him to see that my legs and bum are finer than Aadima's home, so he would notice and choose me. Am I not fine? Instead, he chased me out. I was doing it to impress him. I want him to like me. I want him to pick me.
Ananne, you're becoming obsessed with this prince. What is wrong with you? Is he the only man on this earth? I thought you have a boyfriend.
But Mama's talking of boyfriend. Who's talking of boyfriend? I'm talking of the prince. He is the prince. I'm in love with him. Don't you understand? Don't you want to become the queen's mother?
Mua, I'm okay where I am.
Eh?
I don't want to be. Am I a queen? Why will I be longing for what I'm not? What is not due for me?
Mama, he got an iPhone. Why me? Your daughter, I'm still using an Android phone. He bought an iPhone, Mama.
iPhone?
Yes.
But he has a phone. The eye has a phone. You are using a phone. He bought an iPhone. Still that iPhone has a phone to it. The difference is just the eye.
What are you talking about? I'm using common, ordinary Android.
But this is a man called. Don't I have a phone? That one I'm using. I'm okay with it.
Oh, you don't understand.
How will I understand? Because me too, I have phone. Is it because the eye in her own? Is it the difference?
Mama, please don't call that your thing phone. Don't call it phone, please.
Stop crying. Ozuko, Ebezina.
That your phone, there is somebody snap picture of it. It will look like POS picture. You are saying what's wrong with you?
I bless this marriage today. Oya adịrị gị na mma. Unu ya alụ di, lụka nka. Unu ya amụ nwoke, mụọ nwaanyị. Ụmụ unu ya azụ ya. Unu zụchaa ụmụ unu ha ọzọ akwa unu nwa. Today, I proclaim both of you husband and wife.
laugh. You make me wake the people that are sleeping. I'm serious. Just stop it. You're just so stubborn. No. I'm not interested. Is that your tall friend, Abi? That tall guy? I said I don't want. Don't even try it. I said no. No. Don't give him my number. If you try it, what I will do to you, you see, I will paste your number all over social media. People will be calling you. I said, I just want to focus on my studies. Yes, now. My prince, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Bye-bye.
You and this your prince.
Mama.
People are enjoying,
Mama, you know that's how we talk every night before I go to bed.
Really?
I tell you, this guy is very stubborn. You don't used to hear word. You won't believe that he wants to give my number to one of his friends abroad. I told him no, and he's still insisting. I told him I want to focus on my studies, so. And if he tries it, I will post his number on social media. People will start calling him.
So you want to tell me you and the prince, you people have not been doing it?
Jesus, hey, Mama, no. We've not even discussed that kind of a thing. Talk more of to execute it.
So people don't make remark.
God forbid. Mama, we are just friends now. Besides, I know his girlfriend. He's dating one very fine auntie that lives in Canada. She's even a princess. So you can imagine.
Oh, I see. But why don't you want to tell him to introduce one of his friends? Like that one living abroad to Aadima, your stepsister.
Mama, that would not be a nice thing to do. Aadima should focus on her studies.
Oh, she should focus on her studies. You that is talking to the prince every night, are you focusing on your studies? Or are you buying a mere love talk every night that you're focusing on your studies?
Mama, it's no love talk. That's why I told him that he should not give that his friend my number. Because I want to focus on my studies. I don't want any distraction from any man. Yes, you know, if Aadima reads well now, me too, I'll read well. We'll both come out in flying colors. You know, after everything, we'll now have good job. You know, we'll now become wealthy and we'll buy you car and house. She'll buy you house and I'll buy you car.
Maria, sleep. Kachifo.
Okay,
tomorrow we'll talk.
Mommy, I was about sleepy, Steph. Kachifo. Okay, Mama, Kachifo. Good night, Mama.
egwaru ogwa mmona asudo na asa egwaru molu kwere dike nulonu muwe ogwa egwu ichala ni na abia anu asi na agba chadu osi na mmona na egwu na ebeke na enu arabu junu na anu morodike na anu onu mu okwa mu bi dike na agboku nu asi nu nulonu na mmokwu na abeka ko na nwe ikele bia na nke moyi O si na nwa ya gbara nkwụlọ kpụrụ isi kụlọ aka gụọ gịnị na-emenụ. Arobejenu ei. Arobejenu ei. Arobejenu no kenu muwe. Mmụọ nnukwu nnekwu ọkwa nzi mgbe ọ ya dị mma. Okonkwo, I want you to go and come back in 3 days' time. So that I will consult who is your household enemy and outside enemies who want to destroy your daughter. Go.
Idika, I'm scared. I've been in worrisome mood since then. Aadima is like an angel to me, to the entire family. She's the child after my heart. Since the day her mother died, she took up the responsibility of a mother, like a child, and a wife. Her stepmother is like a devil behind blue curtain.
Uncle, I understand. I truly understand. Like I told you, go and come back in 3 days' time. And because of you and your daughter, I am going to go inside the forest tonight to find out what is really happening to your daughter. And when I come back, I will show you those who are after your daughter in the mirror. Don't worry. Everything will be okay.
Thank you. I will go and return in 3 days' time like instructed. Thank you.
Okonkwo. No evil will harm your daughter.
You say, thank you.
Azubalaru na aba mmalu dike na akwu egwu.
Mmadụ eziokwu ka ịbụ. Anụmanụ ife opi na-egbu na-anụkwa nke ụfọdụ. Mmụọ na-apụ apụ ka ịbụ.
Ọkwa nwa ọjọọ su na-asị gị n'ife balụ mbachi anụ na-abalị n'egwu. Arụ nwaake na-asị gị ọkwa mmụọ na-eti akwa, na-eti ugene, na-eti ogene, na-eti ibom. Ka ọ dịrị, ka ntụchapụrụ ya ogene. Arọ.
A beautiful Jonathan. You are welcome.
My queen.
Welcome, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
How was the journey?
Very well, Mom. Looking good.
Are you too?
Your father told me of your coming, and we have been waiting.
Yes, I missed my flight 2 nights ago, but I'm here now.
Yeah.
That's good.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mom.
How was your journey?
Very well.
That's good.
Thank you.
Welcome, darling.
Thank you, Mom.
The prince went to survey land. He will soon be with us.
Oh, okay.
So, where are your bags?
Oh, they are the boat.
Okay. Come.
All
Let's
right.
go in.
Adora. So your father later won the case.
Yes, Your Majesty.
What case is that?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Her father had a land dispute with a white man. They had been in court for a while.
Really?
Oh, that was okay. I thought I mentioned it to you.
Oh, yeah. I remember. So how did it go?
Of course, he did.
Good. That's good.
He sends his regards to the royal household for your support and words of encouragement.
Oh, great. Congratulations to him.
Yes.
That's okay.
Great.
It's a win-win for all of us. In fact, we are going to toast.
Yeah. I know. I remember. It's been a while. Come on. Of course. Yeah, I know. You were smaller. And I was bigger than you. Yeah. Yeah, listen. Can I call you back? I'll call you in 5, please. All right, thank you. Can you stop? Please.
But I missed you.
You need to stop it. I miss you too, but we can't do anything. This is a palace, okay? It's very, very sacred. We can't do anything because we're not married.
So you're saying we can't connect the way we used to?
No, we can't connect like we used to. I'm sorry. Okay? What happened is in the past. I was drunk. I wasn't conscious. But now I am. So we can't do anything. We're not married. Don't you understand? We are not married. So by right, we're not supposed to do anything. Please.
But you enjoyed it, didn't you?
Yes, I did. But it's in my past. Okay, I was drunk. But now I can't do anything because I am not drunk. Besides, we're not married. Don't you understand? We have to be married before we get connected. But right now we are not.
But you know I'm always honey.
You're always honey.
Yes.
Then help yourself. I don't have to get involved.
Let's see how it goes.
Good.
So tell me about your childhood friend, Aadima.
God forbid. Papa, nothing will happen to me.
That is why I took to my heels this morning.
Nothing will happen to me. It will not come to pass.
I will go to Itika's place next tomorrow.
Papa, nothing will happen to me. Nothing will happen to me. Oh, don't worry, relax. Okay. It's okay, don't think about it. It's not my portion.
Idiot. By the time I'm done with her, Ogamanoya and Matty Mikori here. It's your fashion, her father's daughter. Do one Agadema. Wokonkwa, do konkwa, Okwadia, Okwari.
So tell me about the girl Aadima.
Oh, Auntie Aadima. She's a childhood friend of our prince. Nothing more.
So they are kind of best friends or what?
Yes. Very best friend.
They are platonic friends?
I'm sorry, my princess. I haven't heard that kind of word before.
Platonic friends. It means friends with no sexual feelings. Oh no, nothing like that between them. No, nothing. They're just friends. You can go. Give me please.
Malita, this one you're brushing me. Where are you going to? Can your elder sister join you? Can I join you?
Oh, I don't know why some people will not mind their business in this house. Eh? Come, why are you always looking for attention? Is it because you're an escaped Abino? Dey your lane, oh, this girl.
Adana, come Jukenege. Let me ask you. Why do you always have pepper body? Why is your body always pinching you, biting you? Why? Why are you always angry?
Is it your body? You said my body, my pepper. Let it pepper me. Don't concern yourself with that at all.
Have you eaten? Have you eaten? You look only. I'm not sure you have eaten. Your food is inside your room. Go and eat so that you stop behaving like a pregnant woman. Stop nagging like a pregnant woman. It doesn't fit you. Fine girl like you, bobula, pepper body. Obide. It's not good.
That's where they will see you. Kitchen. You and kitchen is like this. Your own is to be cooking. Chef Chi.
At least if I cook now, you will eat that. Stop having pepper body so that you will not lose weight. You will be looking younger. You like wahala.
Look at that.
Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand.
I don't even know what the queen saw in her. Is it because she's fake? Who's down? Over Sabi auntie. Elder sister. You and me.
Where are you going to?
I'm coming.
Adana, I'm asking you, where are you going to? You're walking out on me.
I'm coming now.
Adana! Adana, I'm asking you and you're moving. No, don't worry.
Your dream is going to be a reality.
No! That will not happen. Never!
But I say it. I even see the princess in the palace. But the prince will not marry her. Not even your own daughter will not marry the prince.
No, wait. Wait. So Ogadema is going to be the queen?
Yes. Yes.
No, it will not happen. Do something. I do not want that to happen. Idika, scatter that vision. Destroy it. Do everything possible for that not to happen. Do something. You have the power. Do something. What's my seat? Can you for the year one? Go do something.
Kill your husband. He was here earlier. He had a dream that troubles him. He wants to find out the evil eye in his house that is plotting to kill the daughter. your husband will fight you and send you to your early grave if you harm his sweet daughter. But if you kill your husband and accept to be my queen, I will give you a ring that will make you powerful. I'll give you a ring that will make you look more powerful, that every woman in the family will be afraid of you. You see, I've waited for you to visit my shrine. I have had my eyes on you. Just accept me. You won't regret it. Yes.
Let's see, they check. You won't counter.
Make I counter. Alpha now. The other one, uncle.
Fine. But book the hotel far away from you. I don't want anybody see me and you together, I beg.
You and who they do hotel? Enter bush moon now, quick. They talk hotel.
I don't understand. Make I enter bushman will knack. As what? I be bush baby. I be you think I resemble these local girls where they carry for this village.
Go hotel. When you go pay, just you know they come out from this money where you give me.
Kai, why you stingy like this?
You say hotel, you go pay now. I say money, look, nothing go come out for this one.
What is snake or scorpion something bite person?
You know they nothing. You I cover you.
You cover me.
I cover you. Nothing go. Nothing they happen. I go leave you come out to.
Oh yeah, come. Ah. You too cheap for my liking. I beg.
You go inside me. Sort you for don't finish since make you come out. Small knack, they make her look like say na big work. I go help you.
And that one then they take
wait, make I carry you. See something wait. We don't suppose. Small. Yeah.
Idiot. Hi. Idiot.
Hey. Stop now. Stop. Somebody might be passing around here.
Nobody. This is my compound. There's nobody around. It's only me. OMA be the kind around. Eh? Hey, idiot. Hey, dude. Why is this your thing tight? What?
Stop. Hey, stop. Making me feel somehow.
Yes,
my husband has been very busy with his stomach. He's not doing much again. He doesn't even come close to me.
That means I'm good at it. Can you go your foot to please that?
Can you stop? Dika, please. I want this thing to be top secret. In your action, in your deed, in your anything you want to do not reveal this union. Do not reveal what you have done. Seal your lips. Even in Anjak herself, I don't want to hear it.
It's okay. Nobody will hear it.
Zip it.
Zip well, Amia.
Better.
Better. See this. See this ring. I want you to use it. I want you to wear it in your left finger. Look, anything you want to say inside you,
Anything you say it inside you and it will begin to manifest.
Are you sure? I hope this is not a scam. You know, this era is era of Yahoo. Go grab no why you keep with them.
Oma bidika. Oma bidika mwana akwali. Owola wadike na sidike. Osobu onu na ebu egwu eyi. Obu gini yemi chelo dike di ogbo mmono mwana akwulu dike bia ke no nu omu abidika. Mono nwe.
Okay, mete.
Look. Make sure you use it today or tomorrow. The moment you put it in your left finger, your husband will die and you come and see me.
Okay, mete.
No.
If you name calorie.
Kalin.
Manankane buki buchi na aja.
Okay, yeah. I'm wearing. Hi.
Stop, I'll see you.
Hi. Osubonu na abia egwu ei. Asina mmụọ rie egwu ibe dị mma na ọtọ anyị ụtọ. Ọkọ mmụọ gbara egwu na odibi edidi. Akalaka egwu ebe mmụọ. Onye ebi ijele ya kwụchi m ụzọ. Arụba egwu edidi ka gwa oke na-ebu ikere dike. Agbọọlụ nwa ede dike. Mmụọ ero. Ọrụ egwu egwu ọbịa n'ime mmụọ. Ikere etibi ikere mmụọ n'ike egwu eri egwu ọma akụchapụrụ ya ogene.
Austin. What are you doing here?
Hi. Mr. Austin.
Prince.
How are you?
Fine, you look good.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Meet my fiancée, Princess Adora.
Princess, nice to meet you.
Adora, my partner, Austin. We've been working together for a while now. So, the agent called me.
Alright.
He said the property is ready and we can see it at your convenience.
Let's go.
You sure we can go now?
Yeah, we can.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Babe, there's a property I'd like to inspect. Would you like to come?
I don't think so.
You're not doing anything at home. Why don't you come with us? Come, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. So, he said the land is in a commercial area.
Hello, manager. I'm so sorry for calling you at this hour. But I must confess, I love the hospitality here. Yes. Please, can I ask for a favor? I need a man. A strong one at that. You know what I mean? To spend the remaining night here. Right. I'll be waiting. Yeah. Who is there? 1 minute. Come in. After you.
Okay.
I'm liking you already. What's the name?
Monster Brown.
Oh, Austin Brown. Brown, tall dude. How much is your take?
A nice offer can work.
$500,000?
Tempting. That's fine.
Let's go down to business. I love licky. Hope you're good with that.
I'm ready for you.
Come on. Oh Where are you going?
I have an early morning appointment to catch.
One more night. Extra pay.
Wow.
Yeah, I really enjoyed every moment. Why don't you stay with me till morning before I leave this place?
I thought you said you have a fiancé called the Prince.
So, I will meet him when I will meet him. Just keep making me feel good.
Your wish is my command.
I know.
All the way down, then you make it right. Babe, are you okay? Babe! Are you alright? I've been calling you. You're not responding.
Yes, I'm fine.
You're not fine. Is it that time of the month?
When are you buying the lands in Dubai?
Land in Dubai. I never mentioned I wanted a land in Dubai. Where is that coming from? Are you sure you're okay?
My bad.
Do you need to see a doctor?
I'm okay.
Austin, just go all the way down. All the way down, then make it right, okay?
Now the food is nice, okay? What do you talk?
Yes, of course.
Hey, I give it to Aadima. She's a good cook. She cooks well.
My mother taught her well when she was alive.
I see. What is it? Drink water now. My mother taught her well. Drink water. You are swallowing this level of fiber. You will just be throwing in the balls into your mouth. You cannot drink water. Organic.
Eat now.
That he has been eating.
Papa, let's go.
Why would he be dying because of the food you gave him?
Papa, what happened? Papa, wake up.
What's wrong with him? Why is his mouth foaming like that?
Papa, wake up. Now wake up. Mama, let's take him to the hospital.
Is he sick? He will just eat here now. You never go to the hospital or see he's sick.
Papa!
Wait. Hey!
What is this? He's not breathing now. Papa, he's not breathing. Come and check it now. He's not breathing. Papa! He's not breathing. Papa, please now.
What happened? I don't know, Richie. I don't know. But according to what my brother's wife Ugodia said, my brother Koko was eating. He suddenly clutched his chest and began to shout, Obimo, 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 Obusia. Okoko Adora. Hey.
But this one hurts so differently. This pain is so different.
Mama, can you don't stop already? Can you don't stop? What did I do? Papa was
Oh, I don't like this kind of talk. I don't like this kind of talk.
Papa was with you, responsible. Tell with him.
Hey, the prince is here. Oh, the prince is here.
My father is dead. Okonkwo was not sick. He didn't complain of stomach pain. He was just eating his food comfortably. All of a sudden, that demonic cough came. Hey!
My condolences. I'm sorry about everything. When the news broke out, my father heard about it and everyone is devastated. You accept my condolences.
What
that pains me the most deep down into my marrow, my prince, was that Okonkwo, my brother, Ichi Okonkwo, and I, we are together this morning, just this morning, at our old grandfather's compound. I spoke with him briefly. He was healthy. Oh my enemy, and nothing was wrong with him. All of a sudden, they are telling me that my brother, while eating food that he eats every day, my prince, food that he eats every day, that while eating, all of a sudden he clutched his chest. He clutched his chest and began to shout, Oh Bibu, oh Bibu, oh Bibu. And that was it. Jibada! Okokwana! My brother is gone. I'm not the other. Hey! Oh!
Aadima, what did you do to my husband? Aadima, what did you do to my husband? I am asking you now. Nobody's taking me seriously. Tell the whole people here now, the whole world here, what you did to my husband.
Don't stop this.
Aadima, what happened to my husband?
Don't call him my name. I did not do anything.
Aadima, what happened to my husband? Aadima, what did you do to my husband?
Mama, because I did not do
disrespectful
Adora,
of you! Hugging another woman in front of me. Why would you do that?
I told you to let this go, right? My childhood friend. I was only sympathizing with her. She lost her father.
I never asked you not to sympathize with her. But you enter her body while at it.
Adora, are you out of your mind?
What is going on here?
You have gone stark raving mad.
What is going
on? Are you out of your mind?
What is going on? Mother, he was busy hugging another woman in front of me. I demand an apology for making a fool of me in the public.
Adora, are you crazy? I should apologize to you for sympathizing with someone who lost her father.
Hey.
You're crazy.
Hey, Prince Charles. Son. Shh. Calm down. Calm down. I'll handle this, okay? Relax. Sit down. Sit down. It's okay. It's okay. Excuse me.
I am not in the mood. I'm having a bad day.
We all are sad. But that is not the way to speak to a lady. Especially the one you're getting married to.
She keeps arguing with me and she wants me to apologize.
Apology means nothing. You don't take it personal. It's just a pet word and she will calm down.
No, Mom. I can't apologize for something I know nothing about. Listen to me. If she has insecurity problems, she should get help. I'm not her problem. If there's anyone who should apologize, it has to be her because she keeps embarrassing me.
Okay, what happened?
I don't feel like talking about it.
Alright. Just calm your nerves down. She hasn't spent a night in the palace. Let us not welcome her this way. Huh?
I don't care.
It's okay. Just calm down.
Papa, this is not fair. You told me this one, no. This is not what you promised me. Why? This isn't what you promised me. Just see what you've done to me. Why did you bring me into this world? Just to leave me. Mama, I am suffering. I am suffering so much. Look at me. No one to run to. No one to care for me. Papa, you promised me. You promised me that you will attend my wedding someday. You promised me that you would see my children, your grandchildren. But look at you, lying so cold at the morgue. Mama, please, tell Papa to wake up. Let him wake up and come back to me. I am dying. I can't do this life on my own. Please. I can't do this life on my own. Papa, please. This was not what you promised me. Oh. Who will be my father? Who will be my mother? I don't have anywhere to run to. Because Namu, come back to me, please. Obiapawa no more. Obiapawa no more. Please come back to your only child, please. Please wake up and come back to me. This is not fair. This wicked world, you both just left me to suffer on my own. Is this fair?
Aadima, I feel your pain. I know how you feel. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for your loss. Yeah, but you can't keep doing this to yourself. You can't keep crying. You can't keep, getting too emotional. I know it's time yeah, I get it. I understand. But you can't keep doing this, okay? I wish I had the power to bring him back, but I can't. He's passed away. He's in a better place, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, you have to move on with your life. I understand. Aadima, I totally understand. Listen, just relax, okay? My condolences. You just take it easy. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Please. Yes. You can't keep crying for the rest of your life. He's gone, he's gone. He's probably in a better place, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, just relax. Get some sleep. I'll talk to you in the morning, okay? I promise I'll call you in the morning. All right, good night. Night. Why are you still awake at this time?
I can say that I can't come between you and your childhood friend, Aadima. That aside, I'm sorry the way I reacted. That was all unexpected of me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I apologize for yelling at you. I shouldn't have.
It's fine. Lovers quarrel, settle, and that's it. But please. I don't want to be doing this.
Hey, stop, please. Stop. What are you trying to do?
I just want you in my house.
Wait. Hold on. Please. You can't do this here, okay?
But
I don't want you. You want me, but I do not want you. Please. Okay?
But you were busy hugging and cuddling that poor girl in public. All in the name of consoling her. What is even wrong with you?
So I should console you instead, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
What is that thing that she has that I don't have? Am I not beautiful enough? Am I?
Listen, I'm not here to do this. And I can't believe you actually came to do this. What the hell is wrong with you?
What I want you.
You want me? You can't have me. I'm not in the mood.
I can put you in the mood.
You can't put me in the mood. Can you just behave yourself and stay away from me, please?
prince is not going to marry the princess. Believe me when I say it.
But how did all of this happen? I mean, my father was healthy.
Ogadima killed your father. How else do you want us to say it? I will tell this entire kingdom that Ogadima killed her own father, my husband. How? Yes, she did.
How?
Was she not the one that prepared the food he ate before he died? Eh? All of that from Nukwo you don't say. You don't know that part?
Mama, nobody's going to believe you. Everyone knows the good relationship between Ogadima and Papa.
Until then. For now, another name for Ogadima is pain and sorrow. Because she's going to see pain. She's going to see her ear without using a mirror. She will suffer. I will so drill her that she will choose death over life.
Okay, fine. That is her problem. My own is that I want the prince to choose me over her. He should stop coming here to look for her and look for me instead. Anyways, don't worry. I've taken care of that already.
How do you mean? What happened?
Mama, I said don't worry. Mama needs. Let me sleep.
Go ahead.
I'm so tired. Mama, I'm scared though.
About what again?
Papa's ghost might be in this house.
Hey! Your father is dead and buried. Dead men do not bite. They don't feel anything. They don't even move around.
Hey. Mama, I'm scared. Let's sleep together.
Leave my hand.
Don't leave me now. I'm your daughter.
I know. Lie down.
Please don't leave the room. Let's sleep together.
See who is scared. Sleep, I am here. Sleep. Like I told you earlier, dead men do not bite, they don't talk, they don't feel anything. Ngwashit, let me lie down with you. Okay. You should be confident that you have me. Let me have the hand now. Which hand will I use to lie down? Oh. Adana.
Listen. Let me tell you. You are now the elder in that family. You can't just fold your hands like this and keep quiet. And your brother just died like that.
Hey!
Keep quiet. You can't have any road. Eh? You must have to at least make findings. We don't know if it is food poisoning. Or maybe somebody, I can't even say yes again now. Somebody might have gone to somewhere and remote control him. No, Nana. You need to do the needful.
Look, I'm going to make you. I have heard you.
Hi.
I will have to embark on a search-finding mission. Fact-finding mission. Because there's so much confusion in my head. The thing baffles me. How can my own brother Okonkwo, very healthy, very fit, do you know that I was with him in our old grandfather's compound? I spoke with him. We laughed. We made plans for the future. All of a sudden, I am now hearing that my own brother Okonkwo is no more. You
see.
Hey!
That is why I will never agree with anybody that will come and start telling me no wrong with you. That he died a natural death.
Hey!
You must do the needful.
I must do the needful.
I have to help.
Hey, look at my brother and my friend. You have spoken like, in fact, your advice is highest. I must do the needful. In fact, there is no need to play about and beat about the bush. Let me just go and find out. Better.
they waka they go. Wetin dey worry you now? No be here they talk to. I don't pay you for job, even knock you on top. You know what deliver? Wetin they do you?
I say I go do am. Just give me small time. Shebi your popsi just die. I go do am now.
Wetin concern you with my popsi wey die? You dey follow us mom my papa. Oga do something.
I go do am. I go do am. Just give me small time. I go run am.
Oga do something abeg. Na my sister dey mourn. All of us dey mourn together. Wetin go give me joy now say make you do? Make you run am for me. You dey here dey tell me something.
No dey para for me. No dey shout. Give me. I say I go do am. I go do am.
My condolences. I'll be away for 3 months, and I wish I could stay for the funeral, but I can't.
It's okay, my prince. No problem.
My condolences. I'll send you some money.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And I wish you a safe trip. Please, be careful.
I will.
Hey!
Mama, it's okay. Yeah. Mama,
Hey!
I'm so sorry.
Hey! It's as if the world has fallen up here. Hey!
Mama,
My heart, oh.
please, it's okay.
It's not okay.
You need to calm down.
It's not okay, my prince. 2 families, my husband and wife carrying the family is not easy. Let alone what is left under one person's care. This pain will not go away. Oh.
It's okay. I understand how you feel. But we can't do anything to bring him back. He's gone. He's passed on. There's nothing anyone can do. We do not have the power to bring him back. All we have to do is move on with our lives. Accept my condolences, please. I have to go now. It's okay. It's alright. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Hey!
Mama, Ogini, what is it?
How can you attack the royal family, the royal blood? Eh? You want to die? You want to die? You are lucky you did not continue. Look, they will hit you hard and you will confess of killing your husband.
God forbid. How?
Better. When going to the royal house to accuse your stepdaughter, don't go with the ring, because they will neutralize the ring. Yes, just be.
I don't understand.
Just be careful.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Does that mean the power in this ring is limited?
Yes. Yes. Because it is royal blood.
So I will not use this ring to convince the prince to marry my own daughter.
It is not possible, Yudia. You cannot use it on the prince. You can't.
I see. But nobody will stop me from using the ring. See, this ring is my life. I will use it to go everywhere.
Oh, Yudia. Let me tell you something. You can do anything to that your stepdaughter. Not the prince. You can't attack the prince. No! Friends are protected by the gods, not man.
Oh, number 3. Aadima, where are you coming from?
I saw a friend of mine off. No, really. That money Prince Charles gave you for my husband's burial, transfer it to my account now.
What is, are you deaf? Didn't you hear what my mother said? Transfer the money to our account. Hey, so this is why you killed Papa? So that you collect contribution money from all your boyfriends, right?
Adanna Wegi. Please, madam, don't waste my time. Go and bring the 2 phones. As you're bringing my phone, Adanna, you quickly go and bring my phone. You're bringing your own, you're transferring the money. No, give me the money. I am his next of kin. Give me that money. Don't waste my time. Before I send you to go and join your father. If I send you your mother got the gaka. It's long she died. So you may not see her even in the spiritual world now. Vanish go.
Madam, go and bring your phone.
Adanna, stop. Adanna, leave me alone. Bring that phone. Adanna, leave me alone. Give me again. Adanna, hurry up, please. Bring the phone. Bring the 2 phones here.
You're setting out to bury money for him. When he was alive, how many did he keep aside? Somebody that cannot feed himself. I got to wire number about open and I show you go again. I know you people are planning to bring our palms that will carry the daughter and join. Hurry up and give me the money. Rubbish. Saga.
Which rubbish did they tell me so? Which nonsense they come up for your mouth like that? Me, I give you work to do, you they can't tell me say you see my sister they help one old woman, you can't they pity her. As what? Streets they get conscience. Wait till they walk you.
Calm down now. Why your bloody?
Why they tell me to calm down?
Calm down, Nini.
Calm down for what?
I know they do the job again. I no go do the job again.
Wait till you talk.
I no go do the job again.
Okay now.
See, make I clear you. That your sister na better person. She helped me when we did school. You know what thing that girl do for me? I no fit get mine pour a seed on your stepsister now. And make I still clear you. If anything happen to that girl, I go knock bell for the whole community. I go tell everybody, say now you be the winch. Say now you do am. Nothing happen to her.
Now wait till they give me that. When you they knock me for back, you know say na better person.
Enjoy am.
I no enjoy. No wahala, Spark, just give me my money. I don't lose. Now me fuck up. Give me my money.
You say?
Give me my 100K, I beg.
Money wey enter king and no dey come out.
Who be king?
He got you on your work. Your money is gone. Utilo. You don't go.
See, give me my money. I no one problem. Give me money. Give me my money. Give me my 100K. Now 100K we dey talk about. No be 10,000.
I know they give you shishi. Do your worst.
Spark.
I know they give you shishi.
Spark.
Shame mine. You know collect. Do your worst. See, your money don't go. No the pump. Calm down. And if anything happen to her, like I tell you, I know the joke. You go collect woto from my hand. I swear down my back. Nonsense. And Afa, I go still like moon knack.
Who knack your mama?
Fine get. Fine get.
Charles, I said you will get married before you leave. Who are you to tell me no?
Father, and I said no. I repeat myself, no. I'm not going to do that.
My lord, please. let me handle this. My prince. Nna, please sit down. All we are asking you to do is to settle down with Adora and then travel.
Mother, I spoke English language. And I'm going to reiterate myself for a better understanding. I never said I won't get married to Adora. I only said, give me 3 months. Father, give me 3 months. I need to finish my course. And after that, I'll return and get married to her. That's all I said.
Was that the initial plan?
Father, there is no initial plan. No one is going to force me against my will.
My lord, please. I can understand with him now. Let's just give him 3 months. Adora is here with us. She's not running away. Please, reason with him. Before 3 months, he is back. Huh?
Looking good as usual.
Likewise, you don't look bad at all.
Aww. Okay, let me start by saying I was really flabbergasted seeing you with my fiance.
I was also very surprised seeing you that day.
I believe we have a little secret to ourselves.
It's my business. I'm very professional about it.
Sure. I know I could count on you. He'll be traveling for 3 months course to London. Okay. You know what that means?
A whole lot of fun, right?
Yeah, I know. We're gonna have a lot of sugar. I know you're ready, right?
You know I'm always ready for you. Anytime, any day.
I love the sound of that. Naughty, naughty. So tell me, what can I offer you?
I don't mind having you right now.
Oh, stop. I like it. Look, but you have to say something. Just drink, food. There's food, there's drink.
Okay, anything you have, just bring it.
Right. God! Maid! Oh. Looking good.
You will see it. Ugodia, you will tell the villagers how you killed my only blood Okoko. Yes, and it has even gotten to the point where you now patronize the doctors Akwea. Korominaka. Ugodia, this village will see you and I. Process.
Why are you disturbing yourself? I do not just patronize native doctors. I sleep with them. I make sweet and passionate love to them.
Ugodia.
Because they make me feel like a woman.
Hey!
What is good for the gays is good for the gander.
Ugodia, wanyi marama. Hey, wanyi kachibe yama. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Do you know you're a fool?
I know.
To have come to my compound with these your 2 miserable legs to challenge me.
Hey, Mbanon. Hey, Mbanon, Mapuna, I'm just challenging you. Hey, Ugodia, I cannot challenge you.
Before I destroy you.
Okay.
Get out!
Yes, Ugodia.
Of course, let me go. We'll go to here. We'll go to here. We'll go to here. Don't worry, everything will be okay. So what do you want? We'll go to here. We'll go to here. We'll go to here.
Father finished eating her food, he died.
We've heard your stories. So, what are you trying to say?
My king, Ndiche, what she is trying to say is that after eating the food that Aadima cooked, her father, my brother, died just like that.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't do it. I didn't kill him.
Keep quiet! You are standing before the king of this land. You don't speak until you are permitted to do so. Have you forgotten?
Apart from your father, who else ate your food?
My stepmother and my stepsister.
And you didn't eat the food yourself?
I don't eat vegetables. My stepmother here is aware of it.
You are? Aadima cooked food. Served every other person. Nobody died. But she did not eat the food and she's still here. Aadima, I put it to you. You have bad intentions.
No, I don't. How can I possibly kill my own father? My best friend.
You did. If you did not do it, Aadima, then swear for us. Yes, and clear yourself.
What I'm saying is that I'm not accusing her of killing her father. Because I am aware that they're still friends. And we all have been living together as one big happy family. But you know, as nobody there or Karisia, all I'm saying is that I want her to swear. It's not as if I'm asking her to swear, is that I'm accusing her. I want her to swear to show that her hands are clean. And for me too to have a clear heart. You know, when we do things in the village and you want to prove your innocence, you used to say truth to God. I did it or I did not do it. Is it not right? So what is difficult in her swearing an oath?
Father, we must look into this matter carefully. We have known Aadima's family for a while, and she's my childhood friend. I can swear that Aadima is very, very well behaved. It is impossible for her to kill her father.
My prince, please, Bikokwa, this is a family affair. My family affair. Please do not interfere. Biko.
Nana, you need to slow down. I have been watching you. You are accusing her wrongly. Be careful.
Did you poison your father's meal?
No, I did not, my king.
Aadima, your family members want you to swear an oath to prove your innocence. Are you ready to do that?
I'm sorry to object, Father. That's impossible. She's not going to do that.
My king, because help me talk to the prince. I don't like the way and manner he's interfering in my family matter with all alacrity.
Nana, you are biting more than you can chew.
But please, you should not.
You need to be careful.
This is my family
matter. I said you need to be careful.
I will do it. Prince, I don't know what your interest is. Let her swear. I will do it. I will do it. I swear. a bad thing?
Ogadi, you made a terrible mistake. Of course you did. You shouldn't have taken the oath. There was no point for that. My father would have adjusted. He would have placed a ban or something. Come on. Right. Listen, there was no point for that. It's okay. I'm going to call you back.
Who was that?
Aadima, I said I'll call you back. Okay? You were not taking my calls. Why is that?
I was busy conducting a meeting in my father's palace. And you said you don't have feelings for her.
I beg your pardon? You need to stop. Right now.
More people everywhere.
You're mad. You are very mad.
Don't look at you. You are very stupid. You are a mad, you are a simple, you are a senseless man. Listen, let me tell you, I am very disappointed at you.
I am the one who is disappointed at you, Eluka. Very disappointed at you. Do you know why? You are the same old fool who asked me to go and ask my brother's family how he died. What killed him? Because
you don't have sense. If not that you are very stupid and senseless. How on earth do you think that Ogadi will kill our father? For what?
The definition of apare. A-P-R-A-A. Do you know that Enwe said na koka adujishi wonko okwo na afọ na o madu tanya nke no na azu yishi ko okwo na azu yishi maka na ma agbo ji gali ye akelu oro tora and you are here busy and you never kill our father. Look at you.
It is not very glaring. It is not very glaring. Very, very clear. And I know your problem. Somebody is very jealous and angry of Ogadi just because of the relationship she have with her father. See, I know what is your problem. That was why you went to the palace and opened this nonsense gutter you come out and was supporting Ugodia. You think I don't know? I only know that you are doing that because of his people. You think he will start sleeping with you? You have failed! Evil man! Oh, you're calling evil man! You are evil man! Stupid man! Don't take me! If useless man! We know you and the widows now.
Have I not been seeing you around my brother's compound?
You want? Bring her out your hand!
See, let me tell you, Aadima is my niece. She can never follow you. Useless man!
Charles, what is your problem? What interest do you have in this matter? If Aadima had refused to swear, I would have guaranteed it and made my findings. But she agreed to prove her innocence through the oath. What do you want me to do?
Son, do not be distracted. Remember you're traveling tomorrow. Since Ogade has accepted to swear the oath to prove her innocence, so be it.
But do not worry. She will be vindicated. But what baffles me is how her own stepmother accused her of killing her father. It's terrible. Well, I think I'm on the same page with you. But she had agreed to swear. I think we should allow her to do that.
Ezumezu n'oge m ga-elu egbe. Ezumezu Ezumezu na mụ na-ajụ ga-elu egbe. Ezumezu Agbala dike eji abụ ụzọ nụrụ n'ọnụ anyị ihe. Agbala dike eji abụ ụzọ n'elu elu eyi. Agbala dike eji abụ ụzọ n'elu egbe eyi. Agbala dike eji abụ ụzọ n'elu egbe eyi. Ezumezu dike na mụ na-elu egbe. Ezumezu Today, in the sacred land of OMA, and before the elders of OMA, Aadima, this is the water that was used in bathing your late father. You are going to drink from it, as you have agreed to take an oath that you don't have a hand on the death of your father. Aadima, take this pot and drink from it. If you are guilty, you are going to be crippled and be banished from this land according to the law of the land. Now, drink from it.
Take it, sir.
If you are not guilty, you'll be free. Drink and prove your innocence.
Ngoya. Why are you afraid? Are you not the one who said you're innocent? Drink from it.
Now that she has drunk from it, we have to wait for her in the next 7 days. If she's guilty, we all know. If she's not, we all know. Ezumezu nwoke, wala janu na abia na egwu. Abaka na si n'usoro mekeke. Imala na janu na eme aja ikpe. Agbazulu enu ai. Asikwa na nwoke na-aja ụja na emegwefe na emela ya. Awa okike na ebere egwu na asị. Na mmụọ na-eje ọja na-ebulu enu. Enu na-ebu ọja na bụrụ mmụọ na akịrịkị mmụọ. Ụgbọ gị besela ebe elue. Anụlụ ọnụ ike ọ na-akwa. Anụ nke ị na-eje ụja na-asị na ife merụ mbi a ga-eme ọzọ. Mba, ọ ga-eme. Dike ja dike. Ịmana nwaanyị enu nwa na-abụ usoro n'ike na ọgọ si na mma mmụọ. Ọ bụrụ mmiri ozu nna ya ọ ya gụwa nwa na ịgba alụ ijele oreti na ijele ada egbo mmụọ. Ọ bụ jaja na ebe enu ụtụtụ ime ọ na-atịlị m ruru anụ na nwoke na-abịrị gba oke ike. Ọkwa ọsụsụ dị n'ọsọ ọnụnụ azụla agba akị mmụọ. Ara!
I didn't like the way you spoke to Mama Nnanna. Yes, I know she's your wife and you married her because you want her to take care of me.
You see, Mama Aadima, she's a devil behind a blue curtain. I just realized that. You may not know her true colors because she pretends to be a Christian, calmly and very loving. But the answer is she is not in any of these forms she pretends to be. She's a typical pretender. You see, at any point in time in your life, do not trust Mama Aadima and her daughter Danga. Perhaps tomorrow I may not be here, but always stand up for your right. Let your yes be your yes. Let your no be your no. Mama Aadima is a practical, confused wife.
Papa, that was a bit harsh.
It's not harsh. I want to ask you, anytime we go to farm to work, do you see either Mama Aadima or Aadima? The answer is no. She would rather send Aadima to Lagos so that she would dodge from the farm work. My wife will now pretend that she's not feeling fine and will stay at home. You and I will be toiling and working in the farm. I'm only praying that God will bless me one day so that I will reward you. But even at this, at any point in time in this life, do not be forced to do anything your spirit and your soul do not accept. Don't be under pressure. And very importantly, Mama Aadima and Aadima, no at point any time, no at any point will you trust them. The sun has gone to bed, so we must go home.
Okay, Papa.
She's innocent. There is no way that the Aadima that I know will harm our father.
I made her guilty.
What do you
Just
mean?
take it that way.
What do you mean?
Just take it like that. You're asking too many questions. You're too inquisitive for my liking. Stop.
Mama, talk to me. It's me, your daughter. And the way Uncle is even supporting you, it's strange.
Were you not the one complaining and nagging that you do not get all the love you deserved? That Aadima is being favored, or the favorite one? I don't know how you put it again.
Yes.
Was it not what you said?
No,
just relax. Everything will be fine. Your mother has started working. Very soon, everything will palash. Take it that way. Yes. Yes.
Baba di Baba.
By the time I'm done with her,
Mia.
the gods will reject her.
And I'll be here to watch everything from my view. Ugo. That's my mother.
Don't worry, everything will be alright. Everything will work out.
I trust you.
Everything will palash.
Give me five now. Give me five.
Oh,
Mama di Baba.
Dad, I have to go.
Yeah, you will go well, my son. The gods of our land will protect you.
You see?
Obodo Igbo ka ị na-aga ihe a, gbadokwa anya. Gbado anya akọ ije. Onye jere lọta, onye jere ije. Ngwajisi ike.
Thank you, Dad. I'll see you when I return, huh?
It's all right.
All right, Mom. All right. Okay. Hey, let's go.
Collect it now. No, come and collect it. Murderer like you. You think you can keep Papa and then you are pressing iPhone. Come and take it.
What is going on here?
Mama, tell them to give me my phone.
Which phone? Which phone? I asked you to go to the market and buy things for us to cook and eat. And here you are dragging phone. Is phone food?
Mama, I just came out from the bathroom now only to see Aadima pressing my phone and she has refused to give it to me.
Go to the market. Go inside there, dress up and go to the market. Or you go to the market like this.
Mama, I don't like this. I like Remifa, honestly. Since Papa died, Aadima has been disrespecting me in this house, insulting me as if I'm her mate. It's not fair. Let her give me my phone, please.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up? Did you give birth to her? Are you more successful than she is? Go to the market.
Mama, this is not fair. This is not fair.
Make your choice.
Aadima, give me my phone.
Go to the market.
I don't like this thing. It's not nice. It's not nice.
It's not fair. Are you not fair enough? I'm chatting with the prince. He doesn't know I'm the one now. He's still thinking he's Aadima. Look.
Continue now. Be saying deep things. Those things she used to say to him. You know, she would always be pretending. I don't want your friend. Don't do this. Don't do that. Be saying those things so that he will see you as a distant person.
It's like these two people are in love.
Chat more. Let's know if they are doing mimicry more.
Mama, they are doing. See chats. See chats. This girl.
No. Come. Aadima, there's no light here. Come here. Where maybe go? This girl has spoiled. She just be pretending.
And Papa don't know this side of her. See your dad.
Which Papa? See.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Please don't forget our discussion.
Alright.
Alright. Hello.
My princess.
I wasn't expecting you.
Yes. I've been to this palace to see you, but they always tell me that you are busy and you hardly stay around.
That's true. You know, work and all that.
Who is that guy?
You mean him? He's my therapist. He always comes around to check on me.
How about the king and the queen? When are they coming back from their vacation?
You know my father is not too well. But 2 to 3 months' time, they should be in Nigeria.
That's okay. It's all right.
So tell me, what can I offer you? Next time, notify me before letting anyone in this palace. Did I make myself clear?
Yes, my princess. But, my princess, who has the right to come into the palace any day, any time? Don't forget, here is also his home. And even if our king, your father, is not around, he has the right to come in.
Are you mad? It's something wrong with you?
No, my princess. But all I'm saying is this. He has the right to come in any day, any time. We, the guards, we don't have the right to ask him out. And even his other elders. And don't forget that he's the second in command.
In other words, you can't stop him from entering this palace.
Yes, my princess.
Get out. Out!
The hour has come for you to begin to receive the punishment you deserve. Today, I inflict you. I pierce you with this and pierce in your eyes. Your eyes shall remain blind. You shall be incurable. As I pierce you with this leg, your leg shall remain crippled. As I pierce you with this, these legs are broken. No doctor will cure you. No native doctor will cure you. You shall be incurable. Your life shall be filled with misery and pain. People will turn against you. Yes, everyone will see you as a curse. Because I curse you. I curse you. I curse you. Ring of power. Your eyes shall be blind. Your legs shall be crippled. No doctor shall cure you. No native doctor shall cure you. You shall remain incurable for the rest of your life. Kita kige jama, no more bugodia. Odogu rest. Odogu wine.
not kill him. I did not kill my father. I did not kill my father. I don't know how.
Will you shut up? If you were not blind, I'll break your head. You had the guts to go and swear an oath. Knowing fully well that you killed my brother, my only brother, your father. I'll just find something and break your head. Evil child.
I knew my instinct does not lie. My instinct does not deceive me. The way and manner you were running around, scampering everywhere, scattering everywhere on that fateful day. Give him water, take him to the hospital. Father, Papa, what is wrong? This, that.
Hey!
Where are we going to carry him to? I knew you were trying to cover your evil. I knew you killed him.
Mama,
I knew you were up to no good. Something. Somewhere.
Something is wrong somewhere. I did not kill him.
Evil child.
What is wrong?
Leave her because I already did it with her.
What is wrong? Hey! You knew you were guilty. Hey! You think maybe the gods, you can deceive them the way you deceive your fellow human beings.
Oh, Aadima, you
went
killed
to
Papa.
swear to that oath.
Your best friend, you killed him.
Guys, if you say that you are innocent again, I will use a knife, and butcher you into pieces.
Butcher her, butcher her.
Let me even find something.
Let me do it for you. Let me do it for
you. What do you mean?
Nana, this is the second time I am seeing your brother's wife Ugodia and Edeka staying too close for comfort in a corner. And see, know why I'm bothered?
Why?
You know that Chief Priest Edeka, that man likes women too much. Yeah. He likes women.
I forgot I'm gonna like women. That both of them were seen by you discussing. Does that mean that they are sleeping with each other? Do you not think that she may have a problem that she wants to explain to him? Maybe private problem. That is why they have to shift to one side. Do you not understand that?
If I don't understand that, you were asking me if I don't understand that. What is a married woman doing with a native doctor just in a corner? What were they doing there?
This life, people have their different troubles, local. Do you understand? Sometimes it might be health issue. Sometimes it might be spiritual problem. A man or a woman can walk up to a native doctor and explain. Sometimes they don't even want another person, another ear to hear it. They can shift to one corner.
Uku Idika draw from Mama. He has problem down here. Idika loves you, man. I know why I'm telling this thing.
Okay,
I know why I'm saying. I'm telling you this because you are my friend.
Msikwanere apokwano konkom na konkom adịrọ mma. O konkom adịrọ nyeju afọ. Come, let us go to the meeting. Hapo this matter.
Akapia.
Bịa ka eje meeting anyị na-eje.
Nwoke a na-apịa aja ọkụ.
Gị ide abịa.
Ide abịa. Ana m apịa ndị aja.
Rapo konkom abụrụ ni. Come, let us go to our meeting and leave this thing.
I'm not konkom.
Konkom
You
ọdabụ
not
mi.
come complaining to me.
Come, let us go.
No, something must be wrong somewhere. I said it. I must get to the root of it all. Something is wrong. Let me appear here. But I'm from 2 times. I'm from Naba. It's a much thank you. There's something inside it. Nothing is wrong. I see. Mama, hey, look, I must find out everything. I must see to the root of this thing.
My king, I didn't do it. I swear I did not do it. Yet you're blind.
Oh.
I'm not the one blind now.
But, Aadima, you said you did not do it. But how come you got blind before 7 days?
I don't know. Something is wrong somewhere. I did not do it. I didn't kill my father. Something is wrong. I swear by the God.
What is wrong? Do not mock the gods. Igwe. Ichie Luka, my very good friend, a member of this cabinet, he is lying stone cold dead in the mortuary. After supporting this girl. Look at her now. Ishanyoye. She is blind. Before the 7 days, after taking the oath. Igwe, what other evidence, what proof, what further evidence do you need to show that this girl is responsible for killing my own brother, our father, evil girl? Aadima, no, she must be stoned to death.
No, my king, please don't stone me to death. I did not do it. I swear by the gods, I did not do it. Please, I don't want to die. Please do not stone me to death.
Igwe, this evil child, Amuswa, needs to be stoned to death.
Nana, are you the king to decide her fate? And I shall stone her to death. Are you a Pharisee? Or do you drink blood? And I know about that.
Oh no. I ga hapụ omenala mewe omenelu. Oh no. Ọla agba n'aka eji enyi. What does our custom say? Does it not state clearly that he who kills shall be killed? That this girl, having put her father to death, should be stoned to death? What are you talking? Okay.
Enough. I said enough. Aadima, do you have something to say?
My king, all I have to say is that I am innocent. I did not kill my father.
Maybe you have forgotten the fact that you are blind.
I am innocent. Oh.
How are you innocent when you are blind, Aadima?
This meeting is adjourned till tomorrow.
Igwe. You will not say Igwe. Maybe you are blind and deaf at the same time.
I did not do it.
Adana!
Agini! What?
Adana, my phone, please.
Your phone? With which eyes will you see this phone and operate it? So this phone you are dragging now, is it more important than my husband you killed? The Okorobiami you killed? You think operating the phone is by doing sign, touching it, doing like this, you now begin to operate, the name you want to call or whoever you want to text will appear?
Mama, why are you treating me like this? Why are you treating me like this? It's not fair. Please tell her to give me my phone, please.
Adanna, this girl is running her mouth too much and she's not remorseful. People that kill, when they are apprehended, they try to hold themselves and be remorseful and plead. But go and slap her well and boy her. Meanwhile, bring me her blind stick. Give me.
Adanna, please, I'm your sister. I'm your elder sister. Please, Adanna, because Adanna, please. Slap
her well, please, Adanna. Give me that stick.
Let us have peace with ourselves.
Press her mouth.
She is guilty, Your Majesty. She is guilty and deserves death. Yes, no two ways about it. She deserves to die for killing her father through food poisoning. She should be stoned to death.
This is not easy for me, Chiemba.
Your Majesty, if you pardon her, then people will say that you just did that because she is a friend to your son, the prince. And they will not take it lightly with your leadership, my king.
Chiemba.
Oh no.
In as much as you are 100% correct.
Oh.
There's no doubt about it. But look at the state of this little girl. She is now an orphan. Killing her means to wipe away the entire family from the surface of the earth. Would you like to do such a thing?
Oh no. No, nobody does that. No. I won't be a party to it. But the same orphan you are talking about was the one that killed her father, which is sacrilegious. What are we talking about here? Look, let me tell you. The gods will not be happy with us if we do not do the needful. I don't have anything to gain in this, of course you know. But I'm just looking at the calamity that will befall us if we do not do what we are supposed to do. That's just my problem.
Happy birthday, Your Majesty. I wish you long life and prosperity. May you continue to rule our kingdom in good health. Say. So, I present this to you.
Wow, my daughter.
Yes, maybe you open it later.
It's all right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my queen.
You remembered my birthday. Oh, kneel down, let me pray for you. As you remembered my birthday, may it be well with you.
You say.
May the gods remember your birthday.
You say.
May you have a good husband.
You say.
And have everything that you desire in your life.
You say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You can see.
Wash! Sit down and wash them.
So when exactly is she coming back?
Ezuko, I do not know. I do not know. I am only waiting for the king's final judgment. I'm even praying for the king to pardon her. Let the gods judge her for killing my husband. I don't just want the king to put his hands into what is not good.
That's all right. When she comes back, do not forget to bring her to the palace. I want to have a word with her.
Oh, I will. Wadim Koguro. Oh, Wadim Koguro. Hey!
Do not hurt her, please.
I know, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Why would I hurt her? I know the death could be an accident, but you know, we do not know. I'm even begging the king not to arrest her. She's equally my daughter. How many of them do I have? Is it not just she and my Ananna? Just the two of them. I will. As soon as she comes back, I'll bring her to the palace. I want you also to employ the king not to hurt her.
Okay then. Take care. And don't forget, bring her to the palace to me, okay? Take heart.
Do not hurt her. If I have opportunity, I'm going to do and you're blind, you're sleeping. Because you cannot see me, you're already sleeping. Blind people sleep.
I'm sorry.
So what gave you the joy to sleep? Or again now passing in Dangote, your wealth that is swimming everywhere. What joy that you remember that you're sleeping about. Who knew was doing a lot? Didn't
they ask you to wash clothes? Why are you discussing with this girl? Wash clothes. That's what you are sleeping. You didn't sleep in the night. Wash this clothes, my friend.
There's no soap. Wash clothes.
She's lying. Is this your soap? Let me pour the soap in your eyes.
Wash clothes. Cry with your mouth. Cry with your mouth and wash.
Maggie, wash this clothes.
Mama, wash it. Wash it.
What are you doing like an earthworm?
Wash him again. Are you using soap? Are you using soap?
Don't finish the soap. Oh, wait. As you are crying, be washing.
Blind, then what sense?
Don't finish this soap.
I say cry with your mouth and wash with your hands. Wash with speed. Wash it. Be washing. Cry with your mouth and wash with your hands.
This girl just so annoying. See your hair. Feel me alone. If you like, don't finish it. Don't be angry. No, I don't like when you're angry. Come, let's go. Aadima. Aadima. This is enough fun.
go there. You can't. You can't kill her. Eh? Have you forgotten what I told you? Eh? That you can only do your wish to harm her soul, but you can't kill her.
I wish to. That is what I want. I wish to. I want to do it. In fact, I feel like choking her to death. I had a dream, a very strong one, where the prince came back and carried her to another kingdom. And that is what I do not want to happen.
Oh, go there. The prince will not have anything to do with her again. Why are you worried and obsessed over this matter?
The guy will not understand. My dreams. My dreams. I am so worried. If I can kill her father, kill Mazeluka, why can't...
Aadima is not them. It's not them. You cannot do it. Eh? Look, just pray that the king passes death sentence on her. You cannot kill her. You can't.
So if the king passes the death sentence on her, what happens?
The king has the power through decree to kill her. The king has the power to pardon or to command anything in this land. The king has the power to kill me. You don't have the power. I do not have the power either.
Even you.
Go there. I miss you. I really missed you.
Ebani, something serious you're missing. What are you missing? I am not in the mood for that. I am still mourning my late husband. What's I miss you?
Even the same husband you killed, Nkibu. Eh? He's gone. Forget about him. Let's go inside so that you come and rub my stomach for me.
Just don't start, please. I'm not in the mood for it. From rubbing your stomach now, if I know it, you enter inside. You know I cannot say no to you.
Okay, don't worry. I will not do anything. Let's go inside. Eh? It's normal. Eh? Let's go.
Leave me. Leave me.
Nana, I'm trying to make food. I haven't eaten since morning.
Hey, you're trying to make food?
Yes, Mama locked the kitchen.
My mother locked the kitchen. You are hungry. You want to make food. But yeah, let me help you. Bring it, let me help you now. You want to cook in whose pot? My mother's pot. Did your dead mother tell you that she will any pot to you in this house?
Adana, please. Let me just put small food in my mouth, please.
You want small food?
My stomach is paining me.
Your stomach is paining you. Okay. Let me help you and give you food. You put small food in your mouth. Take it. Take it. Is it sweet? Idiot. You want to put? You want to put?
Adana! 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 Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Adana! Adana! Adana, this is not fair. I just wanted to put small food in my mouth. I haven't eaten since morning and you threw away the only thing I have to eat. Adana, this is not nice. It is not fair.
Not even Princess Adora can stop me from loving Ogadima. Ogadima is my best friend. She's my partner in everything. Get used to it.
My love, now that you are going to have a wife, don't you think of her emotions? She's a lady, remember?
My question to you is, why is Adora always uncomfortable around Ogadima? Why?
Don't forget that we are royals. We don't live like them. I understand that part of her. She's angry because of the way you play around Ogadima. She thinks maybe both of you are lovers. But the way you speak to her on phone, the way you...
Mom, I'd like to say this for the last time.
Okay.
Nothing can stop me from loving Ogadima. She's my childhood friend. And guess what? I'm going to prepare her papers and ensure she leaves the country. She did not kill her father. No, she did not. I can sense a lot of negativity around her family. And most importantly, I understand Adora wants me to marry her. That's okay. She needs to be told the truth, which is she has to understand the differences between just being friends and being married. I rest my case.
Your Highness.
Yes.
Ogadima is not yet back. She's not in their house.
Till now?
Yes, Your Highness.
That's all right. You can go now.
Thank you.
tired. I cannot endure this pain anymore. Please let me go. Let me leave this family for good, please. I beg you. It took me years. Yes, to convince my father to get married again. Mama, you were selling groceries. You normally call me Ogadi, Nwa Marama, Nwa Daddy. Each time I come to your shop to buy groceries, you hype me so well, and I was always happy. I told my father to get married to you because I liked you. I liked the way you always hyped me. I told him because I needed someone I can call mother, someone I can call mama. I told him to get married to you despite the fact that you have been married twice and you were sent out of your marriages. Your ex-husbands, they sent you out. Despite the fact that my father's brothers and friends were complaining about your bad behavior. Oh, poor me. Little me, what do I know?
Adam. Thank you. Sit down. Adam.
Yes, Papa.
I'm so proud of you. From the aroma of this food, it will be very delicious.
Thank you.
Oyigineya, just like your mother. You know, when I was courting your mother, the only thing that drew me close to her was how she made the best meal. And I believe she has inculcated into you the basic principles of life, such as how to cook and how to clean. You're my biggest legacy, my daughter, and I'm so proud of you. Because in you I see my late wife.
Papa, I think it's high time you got another wife. You look so worried. I saw you in the palace crying. I know it's just because of my late mother.
Aadima, you're still a baby. With time you understand.
But Papa, I need someone I can call a mother. I need someone that will stand by me.
I understand your concern, my daughter. But with time, things will be clear to you.
Papa, just do it for me. Just do it for my sake. Papa, please.
Alright. Meanwhile, get me water so I can eat. I don't want this food to get cold.
Okay.
Alright, my daughter. To be well with you.
Thank you.
And do not forget, I love you. Okay? Smile for your dad.
Okay.
That's my daughter. That's more like it. Okay.
Okay.
Get me water.
Okay.
Mama.
Finally, I won. And my father got married to you. Shortly after you gave birth to Adana. Oh, I was so happy. I was happy because finally I have a sister. I have a company. I have someone I can protect with my whole life. I protected Adana. I carried her at my back. I changed her diapers. I bathed her and watched her grow. But what do I get? Look at Adana now. Throwing away the only food I have to eat. I am so hungry. I have not eaten. Adana now push me to the ground. And Mama, you break my heart even more by accusing me of killing my own father.
Shut up! Hey! Shut! So this is what you brought me here to do? To emotionally blackmail me? To drag me into your useless memory lane? Reminding me of how you convinced your useless father to marry me? As if I care. One more word from you and I will give you a dirty, a resounding slap. Allah! You're lucky she threw the food away. If it were me, I would have bettered you with that hot indomie. Allah. Idiot. Sorry, Mwegi.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, please. Just let me leave. Just let me leave this house.
In your dreams, madam. Tomorrow is the last judgment day. That the Igwe will decree your death. Idiot. You're going to remain locked in this room until the guards come for you. You're reminding me of how you convinced your father to marry me. Look at me. You want to go? To where? The only place that you are allowed to go, even from now, is to your grave. You will remain here, in this room. Let me see your legs outside. If I don't chop them off, you remain here until the guards come for you. You convinced your father to marry me. Look at me, you're convincing your father to marry. As if I care. Did I send you? Who is doing him or herself a favor? That I married your father does not even have anything. Idiot. I hate you. I despise you. In fact, your presence aches my entire being.
Vindicate me, I am innocent, oh, you know.
My Prince Charming, my one and only love, Aadima. My Prince Charming, my one and only love, Aadima. What could I have done without your sweet love for me? What could I have done without your sweet love for me? You gave me love, you gave me joy, you gave me true love. You gave me love, you gave me joy, you gave me true love. Without you, I am nothing in this life. Oh, no. Love ga bakala misi o. Love gi ni bu mukamanya. Love ga bakala misi o. Love gi ni bu mukamanya. Oh yo yo, my love, my bestie. Oh yo yo, my beautiful love, my prince charming, my bestie. I love you. You are my bestie. Oh yo yo, my beautiful love, my bestie. Oh yo 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 yo, my bestie. My beautiful love, my bestie,
My prince, my best friend. You saw everything. It's as if you knew what was going to happen. That's why you told me not to swear. That's why you never wanted me to swear. Even the phone you got for me, the iPhone you got for me, Aadima has taken it. For over a week now. Getting to months. I just hope the king tells you everything. How are you doing? How is your studies? I hope everything is going on well with you over there. No phone to communicate with you. So I just have the memories of us together. I miss you so much, my best friend. I miss you so, so much. Please come back soon. I miss you.
Why is this clothes still here?
Does it matter?
Please take it upstairs. Get his palace, please.
I'm coming.
All right.
Hello. I missed your call. I missed you so much. Please come back quickly.
What? Can't we just have a decent conversation without you mentioning her name or Aadima all the time? Fine. Talk to you later, please. Fool. Oh my God.
Babe,
Yes.
are you okay?
Can you imagine?
What happened?
He asked me to go and check up on Aadima.
Is that why your face is like this?
Is it not enough? So, do you know what might change this mood of mine right now?
Come on, tell me.
I want to have some sugar. I don't mind. Come on. Come. Let's go. Let's go.
Different sound. Like, Ada, he baby give it to me. Hey, Ada, rock me. Hey, this. That's you'll be hearing. As if it's bush baby. Yes. From the look of things, that boy is killing our princess. That guy is dangerous. The guy is a nakis. You know well,
Hey. And the prince of OMA wants to marry her. Hey, hello. But all these things are happening. You did tell me on.
Why? I wanted to, but she threatened all of us. She said anybody that escaped him, that the person will be fired. So we decided to keep calm. But I believe one day, come catch them.
This is unbelievable.
No, please. I don't want anybody to see you around the palace. Please, no, by the look of things, the way things is now, so that you will not put me into trouble.
It's alright, I understand. I know what to do.
Okay, come on. I'll let you know.
Indication. It's looking like the king is going to grant her pardon. And I'm worried about it. I do not want that to happen.
How did you know?
Idika, my instinct does not fail me. I am worried. It's clear.
Godia, you are lucky to be alive. Why are you stubborn? I told you not to go to the palace with your intentions. Eh? How can you command or manipulate the king to judge in your favor? How?
Idika.
Go there, go home. Go home and stop bothering yourself. Go home!
My king, my queen, I am innocent. I did not kill my father. I don't know what's happening to me. I swear by the gods, I did not kill my father. I'm innocent, please.
I'm innocent. Igwe, I don't know why we are wasting time. Your Majesty, it is time to pass judgment on this killer who killed our father, my own brother. Igwe, what other evidence, what other proof are we looking for? Pass your judgment and let this girl die.
Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
The gods have visited her with blindness. Look at her legs. Igwe, please. Go kunkenke. Pass the judgment, let her die. Amusu.
I don't know. I don't just know. I don't understand this. I've never seen this type of thing before in my life. Not only that, you are crippled, you are also blind.
Oh, after taking an oath.
Aadima. Why did you kill your father?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. The gods bear me witness.
The gods will not spare you this time. They will not.
I, Igwe Ohamadike of OMA Kingdom, having found you guilty of murder, confirmed by the gods, by making you blind and crippled, I hereby banish you from my kingdom.
Banishment. Igwe, why banishment? Only banishment for a killer? Will banishment serve justice for my late brother? No. Igwe, this girl is a killer. She should be stoned to death. Igwe,
no, quiet. Are you the king to decide? No, you be a Pharisee in a Wabala.
Guys, get out of my kingdom.
Okay.
Jesus will not spare you this time. I am innocent.
They did not spare you.
You say you want all my lands.
This one?
Yes.
And everything in it. All the economic trees, the cassava, everything. Even the ones you just planted in this land belongs to me.
Whoa. The whole land belongs to you. All my lands belong to you.
I know. I'm not name my effort like this. Another thing. You will no longer be the head of the family. Going forward, Godia, me, shall be the head. And anyone that tries to challenge me remains crushed.
Gogon. Ugodia, Ekweme. Let me tell you, from today, henceforth, you are the head of this family. Who can challenge you? There is nobody that can challenge you. You are the head of this family. Nobody can challenge you. Hey, Ugodia, Ekweme, Ugodia, Ekweme. Hey, Ugodia, you are Ekweme. There is no problem, and this is no problem at all. Wait for me now. Wayoma, let me come with you, Ugodia.
Kwere go na mbe chukwu kama. Agbacha leka leka ike chukwu geme. Agbacha leka leka uche chukwu.
You see anybody that pass here?
I can't see. I can't see. Please help me. Please help me. Help me. Somebody help me, please.
Anye kwere go na mbe chukwu kama o. Wacha leka leka ike chukwu gemeriri. Abacha leka leka.
Somebody help me.
Okay, Aadima.
Amarago moga dikolu ebube. Onyiro wacha leka leka ike chukwu geme. Onyiro wacha leka.
Yes, I am.
Hey, that is Chibike, your Chibike. Your real name is Chibike. I know you now. We used to be secondary school mates back then. What happened? What happened? What happened to you? Why were those men sounding like that towards you? I think they want to kill you. What happened?
Well, that one a story for another day.
Hey,
Don't worry.
Chibike. You used to be a very good and gentle guy back then in school. What happened? You've joined bad gang, right? You've joined cultism. It's not good now. What happened to your gentility? You know that cultism is not good. It shortens one's lifespan.
How far are you? You crawled from your community to this place. What happened?
No. The king asked his guards to see me off to the village boundary.
Because of the story you told me?
Yes. The king banished me.
Oh, wow. They banished me too. They banished me from my community. They say I dey practice cultism. They say I be armed robber. They say they terrorize the whole community. You know the funny part, the king picking na my cartel, na my man. Nobody talk to him, they no banish him. Now me, I dey banish.
You see, some days are like that. That is why it's not good to join what you don't know. You or somebody might go to steal. They will catch you and leave that person. Because your destiny is not your destiny to be a criminal.
Aadima, your food, I brought your food for you. Eat your food, don't...
Thank you, but you hear what I'm saying?
Aadima, eat first. Now, which up, now you get strength talk. Eat your food first.
Thank you, but
Chop.
I need you.
Chop first.
I need you to stay alive.
Chop first. Yeah, your water is very close.
So I'm telling you.
Chop. No talk too much.
Come on, have you eaten? Come and join me.
Let's eat together.
Chubike, come, let's eat.
Chop your food first.
Let's eat together
now.
now.
Chop your food. Don't worry. Chop. The food sweet that way. See so.
Oh, this place is safe.
No, you're covered.
Open.
Don't worry. You dey covered there.
Are you sure?
Make a day outside. If you finish, you call me, yeah? If you finish, you call me. Make I come carry you.
I don't understand what you are trying to say, or no.
My princess, I said that I have the feelings that you are doing something that is not right in this palace. And you know it. If you don't desist from it, it will bring disaster or loss.
And what exactly am I doing? Can you explain further?
A child that demands for the meaning of a proverb, it simply means that the bride price paid on the mother was a waste. If I were you, I would desist from what I'm doing that is not right before it gets too late.
If not that I'm in a good mood, I would have walked you out of my father's palace. How dare you? But no, I would leave you here to enjoy your proverbs. Are you policing me around in my father's palace? Who are you to tell me what to do?
You have looked for my trouble, and you will get the results.
It looks good on me, right?
Yeah, you like you fine, you're beautiful. It looks beautiful on you.
Thank you.
I see this one, sir. Plenty, you don't only that one. See this one.
This one, is it top?
Oh no, this one. See another one. Plenty. See this one.
This one, is it gown or?
This one is gown. It will fit you well.
Hey.
I see another one.
This one is like he's scared.
Yes, you get top. See the top here. See ya.
Chai, Chibuike, these things are too much. How did you get the money to buy all of this?
You get
Chibuike, I hope you did not steal the money.
No,
Hope you didn't steal all of this.
No. You get work what I do. A legit work be that.
Are you sure?
Very legit. I do. See,
Chai.
clothes still there. Forget that one first. So will fit you well.
Are you serious?
What's
What's the color?
It's light pink. One move.
Light blue.
Move. Just call it move.
Mauve.
Yeah.
Chai, my brother, thank you.
Your Majesty, we can't find her.
You can't find her? Have you searched all over the kingdom?
Yes, Your Majesty. She's not in our kingdom or any nearby kingdom. Even at Oji, we asked of her. No one seems to know her whereabouts.
What is going on? Let me leave. Because of our land. What is going on?
Oh no. Atụrụ amụ ewu. Atụrụ mụrụ ewu.
Again.
The princess is not responsible. In fact, you know, I saw everything myself. Your nephew will not marry her.
The princess you are talking about, Aquadora, the one I know. Or are you talking about another person?
Not at all. Oh no. You know I cannot lie. The princess you are referring to brings in a particular young man, particular boy, he goat, in fact, into our palace. They mess around the palace. They create issues for us. Oh no. I want more your question. I'm matro yasin.
Oh no. But you are talking about Adora, the princess from your kingdom that I know so well. They used to come to our kingdom to meet our prince. Very beautiful lady and gentle. Is there any other person you are talking about? Because I can't comprehend what you are saying.
Oh no. If no chore no wakuna boto. In fact, you are seeing her from afar. You know what? I will ask one of the guards to make video of her and that he goat. Bring to us so that it will serve as an evidence. You'll be able to see for yourself.
Thank you. That will be a great evidence which will fight this battle. If what you are telling me is true, let's get that video.
Consider that done.
Okay. Okay. Because without this video, without an evidence at hand, we're beating about the bush.
That's the truth.
No, and it means that either you or I is jealous of the marriage or jealous of the situation. If you do that, it will be great.
Consider it done.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let me be...
no, let me drop you. Let me...
There will be peace when that's restored in this community. Peace and tranquility, that is what we want.
So when did you get back? Never told me you were coming.
Where is Aadima?
Answer my question.
I said, where is Aadima? Father, where is Aadima?
I said, answer my question, Charles.
You see this palace? I'll burn it down if I don't find her. How dare you, Father? How dare you? How dare you banish her?
She was found guilty of murder. Were you not there when she took the oath?
Stay out of this! With due respect, stay out of this.
I can see. This is reading another meaning to me. Yes.
I promise you, I'll burn this palace down if I don't find her. Get out of my way!
Stop. What is going on here? Your Majesty.
When did he come back? What's the meaning of this?
My prince! When did you come back? Greetings, my prince.
My prince, welcome.
Is that the phone I bought for Aadima?
That murderer. I took it from I did!
My prince! How is this like this? Before me? You're hitting my child before me? I don't know, man. This is not good now. See what this boy costs now. Sorry, let me see.
My ear is ringing, my ear.
Sorry, see what this boy costs now. All in the name of praise. Sorry. Let me see the blood. I know now. Let me see. I know what to describe to the chemist man. Is he bringing our pause?
He's doing wow. I can hear breeze, Mama.
I can hear it. You're not deaf yet now. Let me see inside. Whether it has pulse or water. Sorry.
Mama,
was I not here when he slapped you? He sounded so hard now. Sorry.
I said, get out! Get the hell out of my face!
Get out!
I said, get out!
I'm gonna get out. He slapped my daughter.
Get the hell out of my face! Get out! Get out of this place!
my God, the prince has crossed the line. And his father is making matters worse by not giving me listening ears.
Ugodia, go home. I'll go to the palace to see the king.
Is it? No, wait. Is that all you have to tell me?
What else do you want me to say?
Oh, just like that.
Ugodia, why are you stubborn? What is your problem? Eh?
The prince is looking for Aadima. He must not find her.
Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home and rest. Kira nke mmadụ nakọta n'okote okolo ofu si na nsogbu. Ụna nnọkwala onwe nsogbu ya dị.
Ibolilanya m, nna m bụ ebe nzọrọ ndụ m, ebe ndabere m, ọkwa gị bụ ọnụ na-ekwuru m. Chineke Chibuike.
Why do they always like calling me by my real name?
Because now the name your papa give you, and I know say that sparkle are the one streets give you, so I won't call you the one where your original papa give you.
I get. Voila.
So what TV they do? What are you doing?
I've been there back the hand clothes.
Hey, and you don't call me to help you. Get anything I feel do.
No, no worry. Now something I feel do on my own now. I don't need to worry you. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you.
You have a good voice. So,
thank you.
It be like you and Prince, they sing well before I be.
My best friend. Please don't just remind me. I'm just hoping that one day I will see him again. If wishes were horses.
You will see him nowhere. Boy, my God. Boy. Confirm.
Mama. Boy, you're back just now.
Sharp.
Hi, this is my husband, Seth. You just know how to take care of me.
Mama, no worry. You go keep the change now. You know how to do.
Oh yeah. Hey, thank you.
Mama,
take care.
Well, now later now.
Right. Later you go come, come stay with me small. My small husband.
No reason, man. I be no one worry you. I make I just do the man down on my own.
Chibuike, it's risky. We need to leave here. I am scared. We need to leave here, Chibuike.
We're not going anywhere.
Chibuike, you know the way these court boys, they do their things. If they don't get you, they will get somebody that is close to you. Please, we need to leave here. Let's relocate. You're still a young man. You don't even have a child yet. If anything happens to you now, your lineage will be closed. Biko, let's live here. You're my leg, you're my eye. If anything happens to you, what will become of me? Who will help me? Biko Nuna, please, let us go. I am no longer comfortable staying here. Biko, your life is important to me.
I understand how you feel, But nothing will happen to me. I know nothing.
Chibuike, this is not the time to show stubbornness or strength. Please, we only have one life. Biko, let us go. Let's leave this evening, please.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Make I think about them.
Mbakwa. No, there's no time to think about it. Just call Keke. Let the Keke come and pick us this evening. Let's go. Please. We don't know when they will strike. These people are watching you. They are watching you. Because I am so scared. Look at me. I am poor, blind and crippled. Please. I don't even have legs to run. I don't even have eyes to see where I'm running to.
Okay, Aadima.
Biko.
I have heard you. Anugum. I don't hear you now. I said I go think about her. Relax.
This night we are leaving, please.
I hear you.
Oh, Biko, please.
I'm here.
Please let us leave this evening. Oh.
I don't hear you.
You sure?
I don't hear you. Don't worry, just leave. Lie down, relax yourself.
Biko, we go this night.
Inside this envelope contains the picture and your money. I want you to find that girl. She is crippled and blind. When you find her, kill her. No mistakes.
When the one needs to be executed?
Immediately.
Consider it done.
Where have you been now?
I been come on outside town, go do something.
What you go do? Your leg no dey stay one place.
No worry, I go collect house. You know, say you talk say you know dey comfortable for you again. So I don't collect house where you go dey comfortable now.
Hey, you don't see house.
I don't collect. No be say I don't collect.
Chai, Chibike, thank you.
No worry. No, thank me.
God
no
bless
worry.
you.
No worry. But I go still come out though. I go still go inside town.
Again? No come out now. Dey here with me, I beg.
I won't go collect money from my guy. I need the money. We need the money. We'll take 1 or 2 things for house.
I know, but my spirit no wan make you come out. They feel somehow about that. I beg, no come out.
Your spirit, calm down. I go come back. I no go waste time.
Chibike, I beg now, just stay. You don't stay where you come out since you leave me. Or you just stay with me. We could just gist small.
But I see what thing go happen, I go stay at the come. Nah. I no go waste time. If I don't pick the money, I don't come back.
Chibike, yeah, wait, say at least chop. You just come out since you never chop. At
leave,
least make you chop now.
Leave food first. I go chop when I come back.
Chibike,
I go buy food.
Oh, you rest small now. You just dey come now.
I no go waste time.
Chibike.
I dey come, just like that. Yeah, I dey come.
Chibike, dey careful.
I no go waste time. You go see me now.
But now, dey careful. Chibike.
My prince, you do not blaspheme the gods.
Idika, you have a track record of sleeping with widows. I'm aware of that. You are not a good priest. You are very unclean. And sometimes I wonder why my father has not called you out.
My prince, you are insulting me before Umoma Shrine. Look, I am not the cause of Ogadema's predicament. It was the oath she took.
But I told you she is innocent. She is not responsible for her father's death.
Then, you have to tell that to the gods and not.
Oh, don't make me look stupid. I'm not here to joke. Where can I find her? Listen, I don't care if she's sick. I don't care if she's crippled. I do not care if she is blind. Just tell me where she is.
I don't have the power to reveal that to you.
We shall see.
Ewepụ ofe ife ma nsị nwata chọba ife gburu nne ya ife melụ nne ya eme.
Charles, you can't be looking for someone I banished from my kingdom for murder. I would have sentenced her to death by hanging, but I choose to banish her for some reasons. And now you are here threatening people around. Why? Are you going against my rule? Okay, you want to bring her back to this kingdom, or what? You left your study in United Kingdom. You came back here for this? Are you obsessed with her, Charles? What is wrong with you?
Aadima is innocent. She killed no one. She's not a murderer.
You will not look for her again. It is useless and a waste of time. Now get ready. for the marriage between you and your daughter. Her parents will soon be here.
I came back to search for Aadima. Until I find her, no one should speak to me about marriage.
Charles! Charles, come back here!
Calm down. Just calm down. Let this boy not bring calamity to this kingdom. He should be warned though. Let him be warned.
Charles cannot dare me. He can never dare me. This marriage must hold, whether he likes it or not.
That's what it should be.
Chibuike, what is it? Chibuike, what is it now? Chibuike. Chibuike, Ogini, what is it? Chibuike. Chibuike, are you okay? What is it? Chibuike, what is it now? Chibuike! You're getting me scared now. What is the problem? Are you okay? Chibuike, who shot you? Chibuike, I want you to go out though. Hey, Chibuike, Jere first. Chibuike, you have to stay with me. You know that you're my eyes, you're my leg. Chibuike, be cold. Chibuike, talk to me now. Chibuike, be cold. Chibuike, you're not talking. Chibuike, you're not talking. Chibuike, be cold. Chibuike, please now. Chibuike, I will be with me. Chibuike, be cold. Stay with me. Chibuike. Hey, what can you come get me home? What will I do? Chibuike! Chibuike, please no. Chibuike, wow. Chibuike, please. You promised to take care of me, Chibuike. You said we are going to relocate from this. Chibuike, you said we'll relocate from here for safety.
Everything. Are you sure you get that? This one is raw. When she's knocking, everything.
With that he go.
I recorded everything. It complete.
Thank you.
All right.
Waka.
Please.
I will reward you.
Don't tell them I'm the one that give you the memory card.
No.
I know.
It will not happen.
I still love my job at the palace.
Waka, trust me.
Okay.
Huh?
Bana.
Just go back.
All
Go
right.
back.
Thank you.
Stop disturbing me. You're disturbing me. You're disturbing me. And you dare not. I will slap you.
Mama, the priest will soon come to this place and arrest both of us. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Let us go to your brother's place in Lagos and stay for some time.
Are you sick or mad? Can you listen to yourself? Your father has not been buried. And you want me to go with you to Lagos to go and start doing enjoyment and abandon everything I have worked so hard to come this far?
But you are the cause of this now.
What did I do?
You are doing too much these days. How can Papa's brothers come to this place for a meeting and you're telling them that you will decide when to bury Papa?
Because it was my husband that died.
Now they've left him for you. Oh yeah, bury him now. Even the money that the priest gave Ogadi for the burial, you collected everything and ate it.
And now you're distorting my thought with your whining. Can't you see I'm comporting myself to think straight and get something out of the thought? And you're distorting it. Obala.
Oh yeah. Think very well, because with the way you are going, you end up in jail, and I'm not going with you.
You are old enough to go to jail, so prepare yourself to go to jail. Go on my account.
Oh, Mama. Think well, and bury your husband, because I want to move on with my life. What is all of this?
Give me this money. Give me this money. Hey, Gerikan, give me this money. You asked me for a loan, and I gave you this money. Why are you withholding this money from me? Are we not one? Eh?
Don't worry. I will give you the money next week.
Next week? Next week what? Do you know how long you have kept telling me this next week? Maybe in your mind you think next week is forever. Next week when?
I've told you now, next week, I'll give you the money next week. Next week, next week.
Oh, you now raise your voice at me. You're shouting at me, you're yelling at me because of my money. Idika, if I come by next week, you don't give me this money, you know like what I will do to you. What am I?
The fraud. Nonsense woman. Murderer, evil woman. Eh? The whole charms I did for you. Did you pay me? Eh? The family land that I secured for you. Just give me one plot of land you refuse. You want to come and collect the money you borrowed me. Fool. Cat. A fool mother. Yeah? Car. Where he get man. But next week you look iPhone.
Yes?
I'm sorry, my prince. My prince, see what I found online.
What is it?
It's all over social media. It's online, sir.
What? Who gave you this?
I just saw it on. I'm just trying to play with my phone.
Get the car ready.
Thank you, my prince.
What is it? Hey!
See Ogadi. See Ogadi, ma.
Which Ogadi?
Ogadi is dead, oh.
She's the one. Take it back. Take it. She's the one lying on the ground like that.
See.
She's the one lying on the ground.
Yes.
Is she dead?
Mama, does she look alive?
Is it not better for her? Let her go and rest in peace.
Hey.
She wants to go to the market to go and beg and show herself as a blind girl so people will have pity. Why won't she be here and be begging?
Mama, she was singing and people were making videos of her, giving her money. All of a sudden, someone came to shoot her. Watch the video from the beginning. Hey!
She looks like someone that is dead.
Mama, she's dead now. She cannot survive this.
It's better. At least go rest now in peace. Only Oma is resting in peace. People do not know whether the person is resting in peace. So, and that's rest in peace, rest in peace. But like Aadima, will she rest in peace? All in pieces. If I sing music, oh no,
Mama.
Papa.
So you want to become a musician now?
At least let me be better than Ogadima's mother.
You cannot go back.
Papa, no. I like it here. I don't want to go back. Look at here. I'm not blind. I can walk. No pain, no sorrow. I don't want to go back, Papa. I want to be with you.
Here is a different place, my daughter. You have to go back. You will make a great queen.
A queen?
Go back. It is not yet your time to be here.
Your creator will not even allow you to be here early. Go back to your body. You have a dream to fulfill.
Papa, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I like it here. I want to be with you here. I don't want to go back. Papa! 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 Papa, please come back! Papa! Papa! Papa!
Yes, my father. I keep asking for your mercy that you might resuscitate her life. You are the one that giveth life. You are the one that showeth mercy. Father, I insist that nothing will cost the life of this young girl. My father, I pray, let her life be back to you, Lord. Amen. Amen.
Ogadi.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ogadi.
Are you related to her?
Yeah. See, she's my friend. Good day. We've been looking for her everywhere. Is she okay?
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, at the moment, but he brought her.
Good afternoon, sir. Yes. I am Pastor Frank. Okay. So I was in my car and I heard a gunshot. And I got surprised. Why would somebody shoot the innocent blind girl who is just by the market begging and singing to the Most High God? And I said that God cannot allow anything to happen to her. That is why we brought her here. And I must assure you that the God whom I serve, who has shown me miracle in different dimensions, cannot allow anything to happen to this girl. This I insist and I pray.
Thank you very much, Pastor. It was all over social media and we've been looking everywhere for her. Ogadi.
Your life
Ogadi.
is belonging to God.
She's not responding. Is she alive?
Well, I can assure you we're doing everything to keep her alive.
Ogadi. Doctor, she's not responding. Is she going to be okay? Okay, is it possible to take her to a better hospital? Maybe somewhere bigger, or better still, fly her abroad for better health care?
You can deliver her. Not Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay.
Affliction shall not rise a second time. Thank you, Jesus.
Ogadi.
Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Are you alright?
She's alive.
How do you feel?
She's alive.
You can see. Can you see me?
You can see. You can see.
You can all excuse me. I need to run some examination on her right now.
I should leave the room?
Yes, please, excuse.
Is she gonna be alright?
No.
The Lord who has started this miracle must perfect it by all means.
Are you okay? So the doctor asked me to wait outside. I'll come in shortly, okay?
This word, I
can't see you. Which one? I can see it. Mama, I can't see.
Eh? You cannot what?
If follow this word, don't joke with it. If I get better,
What is this now?
Evildoers can never run away from punishment that is coming. If you don't change from your ways, Judgment Day is coming. The evil you need, God be a little boy.
Now, what's wrong with my leg now?
Mama, help me. Mama, I cannot see anything.
You cannot walk?
No, I cannot walk.
Your one is worse. Now we have seen help. Somebody is here to help us. Nana, please come and help us. Come and help us.
Whatever it is you did to me has left me. He left me on my way here. Go to your evil woman.
Uncle, I cannot see, Uncle. I cannot see.
You cannot see.
Please help us. I'm still your brother's wife. No matter what, I'm still your brother's wife.
Get up now.
Uncle, I cannot get up. I cannot get up.
Hey.
My legs, my eyes,
The gods have vindicated me. The gods. Hey, see, retributive justice. Karma is real. Go there. You see it? The evil that women do lives with them. Like mother, like daughter.
No, Uncle, I'm not evil. It's my mother that is evil. I don't. Papa, what did you do now? What did you do?
Go there. What was it you did to me that made me confused, that just left me on the way now?
I didn't do anything to you. Uncle, the gods that attacked you. I didn't do anything to you.
The gods attacked me.
Uncle, help me now. My mom, help me. I'm your brother's child.
Don't address. Yeah!
Where's my phone now? You can see now. Where is the phone?
Which phone?
Mama, give me my phone. It was here.
It was not even. No more. You
cannot see.
Your own is worse. You cannot walk. See phone.
You cannot walk.
You cannot walk.
Uncle, help me.
The gods forbid.
Uncle, help me now. I'm your niece.
God forbid. The gods forbid you, my niece. Hey, Aadima! Oh, innocent girl! I should help you. I should help you. Evil mother and child.
Uncle, I'm not evil.
But you're blind and you're crippled.
Mama, what did you do? Uncle, she's evil.
Obviously, like mother, like daughter.
Uncle, help me now. Uncle, where are you now?
Godia, what did you do to me?
Uncle, help me.
What did you do to me?
Father, Aadima is alive.
It's a lie.
What? Huh?
I'm serious.
It's a lie.
Aadima?
Yes.
What?
She opened her eyes. She was shot at the hospital. But she is alive.
It's unbelievable.
Congratulations to her.
The gods of our land protect us.
Hey! And I've been praying for her. Ogadi Reginamma.
Which
hospital is she?
Igwe. There is calamity in the land.
What is it? Speak up. Don't frighten people with a great calamity.
Oh no, Butuo. Igwe, you all know how I lost my late brother Okonkwo. You all know how I lost him. Igwe, do you know that I began to make inquiries? My brother, only to discover that it was his wife, Ugodia, who used an evil ring to poison the very food that Aadima, his favorite daughter, served him.
Hey!
Of course, man.
It is not all, oh. It is not all. Igwe, you know me now. Gallant man. I moved up. I went to my brother's compound to confront Ugodia. Do you know that the moment I got there, from then till now, I cannot remember how it happened, what happened exactly to me.
I was wondering, Nobuzukwenanna.
I wonder. No, it's okay. No. But look at me now, Igwe. I am now okay. I have regained my senses. I am now the Nana that you all used to know. Yes. I made further inquiries. I bent down to peep the matter. Do you know what I discovered? Ugodiya, Okonkwo's wife, use her bottom power. Ojukuya, where the car also, where seduce Idika and caused Idika to hand over a charm to her with which she used to manipulate everybody. Hi. It is not all. As I have regained myself, I now went to my late brother's compound again. Guess what I saw?
Speak up, don't ask me that.
Sorry, Igwe! Igwe, oh no. Do you know that Ugodiya is now crippled? When she na mama ni bazu na.
Hey!
Igwe, it is not finished though. Her daughter Aadima is also crippled. She's not only crippled, but equally blind. Igwe, Lolo, the prince has always been right. Aadima, my niece, is innocent. Is innocent. Ugodiya is an evil woman. Hey! I said it. Hey! I said it.
He's been saying it.
I said it. Hey!
Hey! That woman is evil.
Hey!
Ugodiya, I've always said that girl is innocent. I said it. But una mankwe. Okatagewa.
Nana, why are you give me chono?
All you can only find now.
She's still alive. And I wasn't able to get the name of the hospital she is right now. Even the guards didn't speak to me about it. Look, you need to find her. Search all the hospitals.
That's another money.
Name your price.
3 million.
I have your account details. You will receive the money.
You evil witches. Amusu. How dare you manipulate people in my kingdom? How dare you?
You are so heartless. You evil woman. You mean you killed your own husband just to harm your stepdaughter? Hey! You are evil.
I am sorry. Please forgive me. It was because I kept seeing Aadima as queen in my dreams. It kept tormenting my heart. Coupled with the fact that my daughter loves the prince so much, she kept persuading me to do something so that the prince can be hers. Oh, why do you know? Wow.
Mama, no, Igwe, Lolo, she's lying. She's lying. I did not do that, Mama. Did I ask you to kill your husband? Or cripple Aadima? She's lying, no, she's lying. She's...
Quiet! Quiet, idiot! Quiet!
You are the one that is worse hit. You are blind and you're crippled. It shows the whole world that you're the one that manipulated me. I didn't do anything on my own. True. That is the truth.
Okay, this is time for truth. Okay, it's okay, we go. Confess everything at the same time. Did you or did you not? Where Idika goes in. I mean, did you not commit fornication or is it adultery with Idika? Did you or did you not?
Emeka promised to do everything for me if I continue to walk if I continue to sleep with him, and I continued. He was the one that gave me the charm that I used to charm you. To always support me. And I killed the Eloka because Eloka, he knew I was evil. I didn't want him to expose me.
Hey, look at my best friend. Oh, so you killed him too?
Your Majesty.
Where is Danga?
We found him dead in his shrine.
Hey, wait. He's better dead before my hand touches him. Now I'm called Danga and the other guys. Pack these people into myself. Evil people.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want to go by myself, please forgive me.
Bring me needle, let me sew that mouth.
Yes.
Shut up!
Please, I'm innocent. I just have an evil.
Hey, shut up!
She said she dreamt where she became the queen.
Any woman can become the queen. My son has a woman already. So don't go there.
Igwe, what if it is not the will and the wish of the gods? Yes. Are you going to fight Prince Charles? With the way and manner he's going about this? And remember...
He said if he finds Aadima, he will settle down with the princess. And oh no, you know the princess cannot stay in Nigeria in vain. The parents are coming down for this marriage. We have been talking about it. So it is going to happen.
In that case, you have to lift the banishment on Aadima. And you know it requires sacrifice.
I know about that. And for now, you are going to handle everything. Hence the death of this idiot of a chief priest. He is very lucky that he is dead. My venom is going to rest upon those he left behind. Ugodia and her daughter will watch their death slowly come. I, Igwe Ohamadike, have decreed, and so shall it be. Say...
Good afternoon, doctor.
Good afternoon.
I don't know you, doctor.
I'm the new doctor here.
Sorry, but we're not told there's a new doctor, right?
A specialist from Medugri.
Okay. Let me call the doctor.
Doctor! What? Call the police! Call the police! Hello? Hold him! Hold the police! Hold him! Hello? Hello, doctor! Doctor, there's something.
Someone attempted to kill Aadima at the hospital.
My God.
Are you aware of that?
No way. That is terrible. Who could that be?
Austin, are you having an affair with Princess Adora?
I beg your pardon. What kind of nonsense talk is that?
It's just a harmless question. Why are you flaming up?
No way, mother. No way.
Princess Adora, if I were you, I will keep short at this time.
Excuse you?
Answer the question, Austin.
My prince, I only helped her to acquire a property.
Oh, my bad. You see, I forgot. But babe, why are you acting up like this? Don't you trust me anymore?
Exhibit, please.
Princess Adora, the Onowu of your kingdom told me that he saw you with this low life in your father's palace, pants down. And this has been going on for a long time.
How dare you? Is that an insult or what?
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. How do you expect me to have a thing with a low life like this? I am a princess. And I have pride. Your Majesty. I think someone wants to frame me up. I don't know what Onowu told his friend here, but I will swear on my honor, that's not true. It's not possible.
We believe you, Adora. But look at this video here. I'll take a look at this. Are you not the person in that picture?
No way! No! This can't be me. This is AI. No! This is an artificial intelligence, not me. It can't be me.
Okay. Austin, are you not the one with her, floricking with her on this video?
My prince, I'm very sorry. It's me in the video, and not any AI.
What are you saying? That's not true. I can explain. My prince, I can explain. Your Majesty, my queen, I can explain.
Shut up, you disgusting idiot. Just look at how shameless you are. And you are dreaming of getting married to my son. Dige.
Your Highness.
Call the police.
My prince, please don't let them take me away. Your Majesty, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
If you look this world, or the was sorry, don't joke with it. You see karma in this life, or the was sorry, don't joke with it. If you look this world, or the was sorry, don't joke with it. Mako wabi ifanye betalo bulu, abusiba wata amolako. Wabi ifanye betalo bulu, abusiba wata amolako. Evil doers can never run away.
My daughter, the light of my family, please forgive me. Show me mercy. We are family, and family is forever. Family remains family forever, no matter what. Because
Aadima, my lovely sister, the fairest amongst them all. Because you know how we grew up together. Please have mercy. I beg you, my princess, have mercy on us. Because we have changed. Please.
Why did you do this to me? Do you know what I went through?
I know what
You deprived me the opportunity of having a father. You killed the only man I call father. And you went ahead to bewitch me, crippled me and made me blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Adana.
My sister.
Look at you. I took care of you when you were little. I protected you, Adana. But what did you do? You paid Spako and even slept with him multiple times just so he can pour acid on my face. What have I done to you to deserve such hatred?
She's sorry. I am sorry. I didn't know better, but I've seen the light. I've changed. I'm a born again now.
You are blind. You cannot be saying you are seeing the light. Ask her for forgiveness.
I've seen the light of God now, Mama. I'm sorry.
Even the little food that I wanted to eat, Adana, you threw it away. You wanted me to starve to death.
God forbid, you will not die. God forbid, you will not die. It's your enemy that will die.
God will always preserve the righteous. You are the righteous. God will not allow you to die.
Yes.
It's fine. I mean, if I haven't forgiven you both, I wouldn't come here to visit you. I have forgiven you. But I don't know if the king will.
You have a good heart and you're friends with the prince. I'm supposed to beg him. I don't want to die because if I die now, I'll go straight to hell. And that is not your plan for me.
He's begging for me. You don't want to die, but you killed my father. He is not even here to congratulate me and rejoice with me.
Please beg them for us. Beg them. Tell them you have changed. You know us now. We are your family, please. Yes.
It's okay. I'll see what I can do, but I'm not promising anything.
God has punished me already. Have mercy.
Forgive us all. It's like we help all we can have.
Please, please. Ogadi, don't go. Please don't go. Ogadi.
Hey!
Mama, I just be rid of myself.
Cha, umama kwenu. Umama kwenu. Umama kwezono. Tata onnukwu ụbọchị. N'ụmụọma kingdom. Mbosi prince chọpụtara nwunye nke ọ ya alụ. We all know that this marriage has been blessed even in the spirit.
Yeah.
Aadima, I know you are going to love your husband. My son, this is the wife you choose for yourself.
Yes.
And I know you are going to love her. May the gods of our land give you children. Give you boys. Give you girls. You will train them. And they will turn around to train you. May you find favor in the eyes of the gods. By this, I proclaim you husband and wife.
My prince. Ogom. Hey!
Okogo!
I am happy. Hey! Hey, Aduku! Hey, I am proud of you. Hey!
Wherever your father is now, he is happy.
Guys, you see this man you call different. One. Hey, Mama, this one is here.
Evildoers can never run away.
What is happening at the palace? Please.
The place just married. He married Aadima. They just came back from your compound after paying the bride price and everything.
My own already.
Please, Ruko, this might be your last food on earth. Better eat well, because the journey from here to the land of the dead is very far. Eat plenty food, evil woman, nonsense.
Hey! Hey! If I ever public assault, you made my life. You made my life, Mama. Why did you allow me to do this? Why? You allowed me influence you instead of the other way around. Why, Mama? Now you've destroyed our life. Mama, why? I am not blaming anybody. I'm sorry.
Don't joke with it, yo. Mako wabi ifonye betalo bulu. Abusiba wata amulako. Wabi ifonye betalo bulu.
My love, how is it going to be? Will the king pardon them? Or will he banish them? What's the plan? Talk to me.
I'll advise you focus on us and not them.
What are you saying? I don't understand, but I'm here already. I'm your queen. This is my family. Tell me now, is he going to kill them or what?
Aadima, even the gods have agreed to the forgiveness of man. However, it is only God in heaven that can change the heart of a king.
So he's going to kill them?
DK will drive you to your father's compound. It's a taboo for you to witness the event.
No, I don't want this.
Go.
I don't want this.
If follow this word, sorry, don't joke with it. You see, Kama in this life. Your Majesty. Sorry, don't joke with it. If follow this word, Kama. Sorry, don't joke with it. Mako wabi ifonye betalo bulu. Abusiba wata.